Howdy, y'all. Country Fried Gamer 150 here. Welcome to another My Summer Car stream. This may be a shorter stream than usual. I don't know. I'm just gonna get in here, just get into my summer car, and just kind of mess around a little bit. I was trying to figure out why that Tamo did not restock, and looking it up, it seems like that if you save at a certain point, like Wednesday night or whatever, because he's supposed to restock Thursday, and I guess if you save too late or something, it messes up with the restocking or whatever. So I guess we're just gonna keep trying. Uh, See if there's a way around, or if we're gonna have to wait another week for him to restock. Maybe do some fishing. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just gonna get into this and just I don't know, just piddle around, do some random stuff. So, um, like I said, I don't know if this is going to be a super lengthy stream or not. I'll just go until play until I don't want to play anymore, I guess. And I might, I don't know, maybe I'll get back into LSPDFR. Like I said, I don't really have any plans, uh, any specific direction that I'm going in. But yeah, we're just gonna mess around, see what happens here. So I figured, well, I could do this off stream, but why not bring you guys along? So yeah, it's currently Thursday, unfortunately. So yeah, so he did not restock. So I guess we'll try. Maybe I was thinking that I put that fish thing down uh, at the island. I think so. There's also another thing I thought about doing too. I guess I could have brought the van down here. I was gonna see if I could get that the little Jonas bike, motorbike. I was gonna see if I could get that maybe on the boat. I can't seem to get it in the van, but maybe I can drive it into the boat somehow. So yeah, I'm just gonna piddle around, see what we can do here. Sorry if there's a little bit of noise in the background. I got a couple fans going to try to keep myself cool. It is pretty warm in here. Plus, it's also going to get hotter this week as well. So, got a heat advisory in my location. So, we're going to have one here later. Is it? Okay, it's pretty well full. Gear select. It's not. I thought I was. Oh, maybe I'm not in. I thought I was in driving mode. Okay, now I am. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That's interesting. For some reason, I can't change the gear with the normal controls that I had. Huh. I guess I just have to select it. Is there a shutoff valve? I don't know, dude. What's going on here? There must be something I'm missing here. That's just to shut it off. I mean, that's not... I don't think it's like the other... I don't think it's like the Jonas where you gotta have the fuel shut off or whatever. I don't think they're... Oh, there we go. Finally, geez. Took long enough. Yeah, I thought I could switch gears on that, but I guess you have to do it manually. Let's get it facing forward here. Come on. Guess I should have brought some beer. Yeah, hopefully that thing's not broken, you know, like the shifting part, because I don't remember having to switch it with the gear select. I thought you could do it like you do the car and shift it via buttons. I know I put the fish trap down, but I don't know if I caught anything. Guess we will find out. Hopefully the boat motor's not drowning me out. I have my desktop audio turned down, so it shouldn't drown me out. But I know this boat is pretty loud. Either full on the gas or no gas. There's only one gear. It's either forward or backward. I guess technically it'd be 2 gears. Yeah, it's done. Oh, we do got some fishies in there. Got quite a few, actually. Not sure how to get one out of there, though. Of course, we don't have nothing to drink, though. That's the problem. There might be water in this, I'm not sure. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, it's fireworks, okay. Coffee cup. Camera. Lantern, okay. I guess there's no electricity in this place. I guess that bucket is for collecting water out of the... Because I guess we don't have no running water. Yeah, no. I guess we could technically boil water. I think we could probably boil water and probably be alright, right? Is there a well out here, supposedly? Oh yeah, there's a well, okay. Never mind. So I guess, do have some firewood over here. Somewhere. Okay, it's right there. Oh, I should put that in that, log carrier. Well, that's one way to do it. Probably don't need that much, but... Didn't want to go on it. Come on, man. You can totally fit another piece on there. Come on. Come on. keeps rejecting it. Come on. I know there's enough space here for one more. Fine. Alright, that's probably enough. Now, do we actually have to prepare the fish, or... I don't know. Charred pike? What? Okay, so there must be a certain time frame that it cooks it. It's immediately charred, like what? Is the fire too hot or something? Huh. Because it like goes instant charred. Yeah, instant charred. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. Maybe it's I'm gonna have to Google that. Cooking fish in my summer car. Take pike out of the fridge and put them on the stove, setting 2 and 8 charred minutes. How do I actually grill them? You can only put them after there is no flame on the grill, or else the pike will burn. They will change their texture after some time. That means they are ready. Using grill or fireplace, wait till flame dies out and just coals, and then place fish on grill near coals. Need at least 3 pieces of wood and a fireplace to make coals for cooking. Okay, well there's 3 or 4 in there now. It's crazy how like that there's like little intricate details with my summer car. Like you have to do it a certain way or else it doesn't work. I mean, I guess a lot of games are that way, but it's just I have to keep Googling things. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for the flame to die down before we can cook them. But our thirst is pretty high, so maybe I put too much wood on it. That might take a while for that to burn down, though. I guess I shouldn't put so many pieces on. Of course, they said 3, and I think I put like 4 on there. Now it's just playing the waiting game. I don't know if I went to Tamo's shop if I'd still have hot coals by the time I came back or not. I guess you can sleep there. I don't have no coffee to make, so we're out of luck on that one. You know what I should do? I should put that whole bag. Put that whole bag on it. Let's just put 1. See if it will actually light it. Oh. Yeah, it totally lit it. Where'd it go? I didn't hear it go anywhere, though. I didn't hear it explode. Oh, I think it's because I threw it in the water. Yeah, because I was afraid if I kept a hold of it that it would blow up in my hand, and I don't want to do that. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just... Oh, wait, no, it's... I don't think it'll work that way, but... Put the whole bag on the thing. Put the whole bag on the grill. I don't think it's gonna work that way, though. I keep clicking the wrong thing. I keep clicking the throw instead of drop. Yeah, let's just throw that whole bag on there. Don't think it'll work, but we'll see. We might just have ruined all the fun. Also, I don't know where you actually buy fireworks in this game. I don't see them at Tamo's or anything. Well, I don't think the fire is going to do anything. Now we're down to 1 piece now. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to crouch more. Oh, it kind of was working. I think that just went into the water. This is just infinite fireworks? Is that what we're working with here? Uh-oh. No, it went in the water again. I guess since there's a delay on that. Okay, now we got coals. Okay. So I don't know how long it takes them to cook. It's like you can only put like 2 of them on there at a time. Guess that's the way you're supposed to do it. It must take a while to cook. I mean, they were sizzling, so I'm assuming they're going to cook eventually. Going to take a while. Oh, that one's done. We have no way of refrigerating it, though. I imagine it'll go bad over time. It's like watching paint dry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over to Tamo's as long as it's not too late. Maybe get another case of beer or something. Guess there's no way to bathe over here. Just have a sauna, which that doesn't clean you. You'd think you'd be able to swim and it clean you up, but I guess that's not. Guess that's not a thing. Definitely does take a while. Well, at least we won't starve. I just don't know if the fish rot in this game. So, I mean, I guess you can only cook so many. I mean, as long as the hot coals are in there, because as soon as you put another block of wood in there, it's going to start another fire, so. Wait until that one's done, and then I guess we'll go over there. guess you don't have to pull very far. I just don't want to start, man. There, finally, jeez. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll try it. I think I'm going the right way. Pretty sure that other dock is over this way. I guess maybe I should have left them in the trap and then took them out as I needed them. That would have been probably the smart thing to do. I can't remember exactly the time frame in which Tamo closes his shop. He does have some things, but just doesn't have everything until he restocks.
Päivä, no mitä sinulle? Minun pitäisi tuo pubi aukasta ihan kohta, niin jos sulla jotain vielä on, niin nyt olisi hyvä aika ostaa.
I'm just clicking random numbers. I think you're supposed to mail
Kiitoksia ja
this.
tervetuloa uudelleen.
I don't know. I mean, you're supposed to see if you're a winner, I know. Obviously, I don't know if I'm a winner yet, but I would assume once you find out you're a winner, then yeah, it's just kind of it's kind of glitching out. It's almost like I'm not supposed to mail it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just keep it, I guess. I wonder if Drunk Man appears if you don't call him. I don't think he does. I think you have to answer the phone before you can actually pick him up. He's not just going to randomly appear over there when it gets late enough. Try the poop truck over there, because I don't feel like walking all that way. I figured it. Gotta wait for it to warm up a little bit, I guess. think I missed my turn. Got ended up in the water. Oh, I lost it in the water. Well, that's gonna be fun. Well, at least it didn't disappear. I mean, that's a plus. I know. It's stuttering a little bit. I don't know. It's probably because I'm trying to stream and play at the same time. Computer probably don't like that. Alright, I'm going to try to go get the Jonas. Guess this truck's a little bit wider than I thought it was. I entered the wrong side again. I should have gone further. I'll just leave my lottery ticket in here. Probably should save before I do that. Just in case it is something I don't want it to do. Well, that's one thing I didn't want it to do. Gotta remember that turns, man, they're very touchy on the turns. I don't know what I'm going over there for. Oh, that's right. I was going to save. That's what I was going to do. Let me get a beer first. Oh, that's Tamo's bike. That's right.
Jaha, mitäs sitä laitettaisiin? Mulla olisi sillä tarjolla tämmönen... Pitäisköhän sinun lopettua vielä, kun tuo loopillas pysyy?
All right, let's see if we can drive it on the boat. I doubt it, though. It's worth a try, though. Although it's probably a bad time to do it at night. Can we get it on the boat? And that's a negative. Can we start it in the water? No, I think she's done. Yeah. She's done. Kickstarter's not doing anything. Okay, so that answered that question. Now, I mean, I could try it again. Maybe get it more square with the boat, you know. That was kind of a... That was a poor attempt, we'll say.
Vuotta täytin. Isä kotipuiseen veturiin. Se sanoi isä tulla.
Try to make it a little bit easier to get onto. Let's see here. See how we can do this. Oh, geez, trying to do the boat in the dark is not a good idea. Can't see nothing. Ain't no light on it. Oh. I didn't feel like I was moving. What the heck? What am I must be hitting the dock. I tried backing up. Get out. At least I got the light of the Jonah's kind of helping me out a little bit. I just can't seem to get square with it. Try to get it right along the bank here. Okay. That's probably about as close to the bank as we're gonna get. This is not gonna work. Oh, hey there, down Watt. This is not gonna work. I can feel it. I mean, the boat's already kind of drifting. I don't think I'm not gonna make it in it. It's a lost cause, I think. It's hard to tell at night too, because it's like, oh, it died. I mean, I can try to do it off the dock. Oh, I think I forgot about the kickstand. See if we can, somewhere in there's a gear select. Can't see nothing in the dark. It's not moving at all now. I have to get out and push it or something. Maybe I should shut it off. I don't know if it can. I don't know if it can chop me up or not. Let's see. There we go. All right. I think we're about as square as we're gonna get here. Wish you could put an anchor down then. Then you might be able to drive up on it. I don't know if I ever... Of course. Trying to get on this thing is just so finicky. Gotta love it, dude. There, jeez. All that just to get on the stupid thing. I don't remember if I had the kickstand up or down. I don't know. Nope. Hey. I was trying to go down in gears, not up in gears. Come on. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. Oh, nope. Come on. Nope. I just went in the water. All that for nothing. Now I gotta reset it again. I think it's possible, but I don't know. I know, I should, you know what I should do? I should just take the boat back to the island and... That's what I should do. I should just take the boat back to the island. Try to do it during the day, that way I can actually see what the heck I'm doing.
Koulussa mua kiusattiin. Ei uskoneet lestat.
Instead of trying to do everything in the dark. Well, I could sleep in the poop truck too, but that's back at the thing. I don't know. You know, maybe it would be better off to sleep in the poop truck just because I can't see nothing in the boat and I'm not going to be able to see where the island's at. So, yeah, probably. Of course. Steering on this bike is so touchy. So easy to tip it. I think that was the first drive there. Second one. No, not third. What the heck? Are those windshields? I don't know, they're kind of glowing. Oh, broken windshield, yeah. What did it come out of, though? I mean, the windshield's still in the poop truck, so I don't know where that windshield came from. Oh. Probably should. My pee is glowing in the dark. Maybe I better get that checked. That's not normal. Guess I'll smoke a cigarette too. Of course, I think the stress goes down when you sleep anyway, but should be alright. Hopefully I can find my way to the actual portion of the truck that has the bed. It's in the back, I know, but you're trying to look for things in the dark. It's not easy. Guess I don't have to shut the door. Oh, I had it. I should have just pressed F. Stupid.
Ay, ay, ay,
It's pissing and smoking, just living the dream. Yep. Yes, sir. That is in fact a dream. Oh, wait a minute, did I hope this thing starts. Because I didn't shut the door. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, I just want to make sure it started. Because I didn't shut the door. Yeah, I don't know where those broken windshields came from, but... I guess I don't need the light anymore. It's sleeping in a poop truck, yep. Yep, living the dream. Just kind of got to tap the steering as you're going around a curve. Just kind of repeatedly tap it. Save some of the fuel anyway. Alright, I think pushing it actually does better than anything else. Okay. In theory, well, I was gonna say in theory it should work, but okay, it's right up against it. Right up against the dock. Now, I wish I could just pick the thing up. I mean, if I could just pick it up. Because you think, really, you could pick it up, but... there's no real option to do that, so... our only choice is to try to drive it. Oh, crap. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have saved before I did this. Because then I gotta go through all that all over again. If it fails. So, just thinking ahead here. Because we've seen it fail before. Nothing like doing something twice. Okay. Try to be as smart as I possibly can be. There's a high probability that it's not going to work, but never hurts to try. Gonna have to drive slow. Oh, still in the same spot. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be hard to do because it's just because you got to have enough acceleration and so it doesn't die. And um, well, I mean, it's on the boat. Technically, it's kind of. I think it's kind of like hovering above the boat, but I mean, yeah. Hold on. Having a headset on, dude, your ears freaking sweat. Oh gosh. Then they start. Oh. Okay, that works. Right. Awesome. Sweetness. Because I thought I was going to have to reposition it, but I'm glad I didn't have to. I'll just get this boat to start will be great. There we go. As long as it don't go flying off, will be great. We'll see if our pike is still edible. Yeah, I would imagine my winter car is a lot harder. Believe me, this has been a learning curve for me. I've had to Google a lot of things. Just like, well, I just did it here earlier. I mean, I think he was here when I had to Google on about cooking the pike, where you have to wait until it gets down to embers before you can actually cook it. Otherwise, it just chars it. Of course, I'm thinking, oh, well, you can just build a fire and throw the fish on there. No, you got to wait for the fire to go down. it might be possible to get that Jonas in the van, but I don't know. That seems like a more difficult task. It seems easier just to get it on the boat. The other challenge is getting it off. I did not know you could fish. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like traditional type fishing. You use like a, it's a fish trap. You go out to the island and there's a fish trap. You can throw it in the water and it catches fish. Like you're not actually using like a pole and bait like you would normally think you would. Probably should do it this way. Well, no, because I'm not gonna drive the Jonas off here anyway. I'm gonna put it back to the want you going in the water here. Thing is, though, it's probably not meant to be this way, so there's gonna be a lot of crashing going on. Trying to get a shopping bag. I'm right up against the dock, so it's just going to constantly be doing that again. Maybe I need to try to get it from the other side. There. Glitch through it. There you go. Well, I guess I can take that up there. So see how our fish is doing. Yeah, I guess they're still edible. Okay, so all the fish that was in our thing is gone now. So yeah, this is the fish trap. And all you do is just pick it up. And, well, I think before we had it, when we caught the fish, we had it this way. I don't know that it really matters which way you have it in the water. But I just basically just put it over here. I just dropped it in there and just wait for it to do its thing. Yeah, I guess all the fish we had is gone. 1 minute you're on the road, next minute you're in the ditch. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that. Icy roads. Okay, so I got beer over there. I guess I could take the pike with us. I was going to stay on the island, but, well, I don't actually have a reason to right now. I did think about, like, what happens if you shoot the fireworks, like, in Tamo's shop? I was curious about that. Oh, I'm in the water. I wonder if you can kill anybody with those fireworks. I'm sure you can kill yourself. There's so many ways to die. Just like, well, a couple streams ago, I didn't know you could die by falling in the falling in the pit or whatever, you know, the sewer pit. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could fall in there, but I guess you can. This boat is so stubborn to start. Come on, man. I know you got fuel in you. Well, it could use some, but yeah, it could definitely use some. Oh, forgot to put the stupid cat back on. Come on. Yeah. The lake is frozen over. The poo hole, yep. Yeah, I fell in that once. Fun times. I feel like I'm gonna lose that bike at some point. All the crashing it's doing over there. Come on. How many times do I have to pull this rope? This is driving me nuts. And it doesn't matter how far you go with it either. There we go. Gee whiz. Maybe you gotta go up with it. Lost the pipe of it. Pipe for the poo truck in the poo hole. Yeah, I've done that too. I guess they say it'll spawn back. If you save and come back to it, it'll be back on the truck. But I haven't tested that theory, so I can't vouch for it. Come on, steer. I think that bike being on it is making it extra difficult to steer. Because like normally it will drift to the right, but it's drifting even more to the right with the bike on it. Yeah, I've built up the car as much as I can. The stock wheels are supposed to be over next to the mansion, but either I'm in the wrong place of the mansion or I never seen them. I never found them. I do have some wiring yet to do, but it's being kind of, the wiring is being kind of tricky. Because it's like I hit F on certain things to like wire it, and normally it makes the noise and it places the wire, but right now it's not doing that. It's not actually placing the wire. I hit F and it doesn't do anything. It just the prompt goes away, and then I can't. I have to basically either reload the save or save and come back to get the prompt again. I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if it's the order that I'm doing it in is wrong, or I'm not sure. Probably should be on this side, so maybe I can drive right off. Cross our fingers. I probably should go save before I even attempt to it. Probably would be a wise decision. I almost think that actually going right off of the boat might be the best bet. But a little bit concerned though, because I think I could just drive right off it onto the land. Make it easy enough. I still do worry though. I don't want things to go crazy, so. I was wearing the car and it caught on fire. Burned the house down. Yeah, I haven't had that experience, luckily. Let's see, am I standing? Okay. I'll come back and get that. Running while peeing. Probably not the best choice. Yeah, I forgot when I first started playing this game, I didn't realize it was permadeath or whatever. That you could. Well, I mean, I know it says it is, but I don't know. I guess I wasn't paying attention. But I've since disabled the permadeath feature. And I also back up my saves sometimes. Okay, let me cleaned up here. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Just so I don't have to walk. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna take the van. Of course, I'm gonna have to come back and get it anyway. Alright, well, the boat is not next to the... Well, I mean, it kind of is next to the shore, but it could be closer. Let's see. Because I could do it on the dock, but I feel like it'd probably be easier to do it on... Well, I say that, and then... Now, it might still work. Kind of looks like it's going to work. Not looking too great here. There we go. Alright. Got it, boys. I think that one's empty. Probably won't be driving that ever again. Well, actually, it's probably best if we did take the van down there. It's got a bunch of stuff down there, so can load all that back into the van and then drive it up to the house. But yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that they did incorporate, like, the ability to fish, because I guess we could park closer, technically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that jug over there is empty. That's why I threw it over there. Because of the issue... The issue with the saving, if you save at the wrong time, Tamo won't restock, and that's kind of the problem I have right now. Oh, now he's spoiled. Damn, burn it. I guess the freaking pike does spoil. That's a bummer. Yeah. Didn't take long. Didn't take long to spoil. I know. I have another jug of this 2-cycle stuff up there, but. Well, I was at Tamo's and I'm like, well, I'm driving the boat and I kind of need it, so. Yeah, unfortunately our fish spoiled, so. But yeah, I guess if you save late Wednesday night or something, it interferes with Tamo's restocking, which I did not know that. Just like I found out in last stream that if you have a shopping bag, and you are driving, let's see, this backing up thing is kind of not very user friendly, I'll say. Because like you can't change the position of the camera. You don't know what gear you're in. Okay, I thought I put it in reverse, but okay. Or I mean, I thought I put it in first. My bad. Yeah, they need a little bit more, a little bit better camera angle. I feel like I'm backing stuff up. Where's my... Okay, my fuel gauge is full, so we're good there. Yeah, I mean, I like to be able to like use my mouse to kind of pan the camera. It's always nice. But yeah, I mean, if you're driving and you have your shopping bag in the passenger seat, and you go and you look over and you hit F on it, it will like instant stop the vehicle. Now, I don't know, are these fuses house fuses or car fuses? Those look like... Maybe they... I can't tell if those are house fuses. Because we got one blow here. Because it kind of looks like... Maybe that goes in there? Fuse holder? I don't know if there's also... I don't know if there's individual car fuses. I try to flip the switch so because I always worry that if I don't, I'm gonna get electrocuted. I don't know what that. Okay, make sure they're all tight in there. Okay, I don't know what that fuse is for. I forgot. It's like I can't read this stinking language, so I don't know what that. One, I don't know, it might have been the bathroom. Because I was trying to pull this one, because I don't go in here. So yeah, I don't know what that... final fuse is, or what it's for. It's a bedroom. I think it was the bedroom. I think the bedroom was actually the one that I pulled. I don't think there's no light in the pantry. Okay, I guess we can go ahead and save yet again. A lot of saving. Because I don't want to lose my progress if something goes crazy. Alright, chances are, if I go to sleep right now, because it's technically evening, it's not quite night yet. I think if I go to sleep right now and wake up, I should be able to take Drunk Man to his house. I also learned that if you... Oh, maybe I should leave that in here, actually. Oh, I got a case of beer in there anyway. Yeah, okay, so I'll just go ahead and, I guess, rest. I could try to do that electrical thing, but...
Ay, 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 ay.
We should get woken up by Drunk Man's call.
Kuule, minä koitin soittaa joka taloon, vaikka ei kukaan vastaa, perkele.
I don't know if that cancels. I don't think that cancels it. Just by hanging up on him, I don't think that cancels it. Because it's like I don't want to sit there and hear him the whole time, saying the same thing over and over again. Come on, get in the van. There you go. Come on, where's the ignition at? Come on. I can't find the ignition. Must be out of center, or must not be centered with the steering. Come on. There we go. I guess maybe it would have helped if I would have actually got myself in the right position and then do that. Now, of course, I drive in the bushes. Come on, get out of the bushes. Come on. Made it really far and forgot I had permadeath. Yeah. Yeah. Gets frustrating. I mean, even if you have permadeath, I guess, from what I read, the opinion online is if, you know, you can obviously back up your saves, for one. I basically just go into the My Summer Car folder, copy it, paste it into another folder, and then but I mean, you can also, there's also the option of that when you die, if you hit Alt F4 before the newspaper comes up, you can essentially go back to your previous save. I haven't tried it, but I mean, I have tried the Alt F4 thing, but I just not with permadeath being on. I haven't tried it. Got a lot of windy roads. One thing I like about the van, though, well, actually multiple vehicles, the van, the truck, they will not stall no matter what gear you have them in. I'm still wrapped around a tree. Yeah, I mean, things can be kind of glitchy or buggy, or definitely encountered some of that myself where I've got shot up to the sky. So apparently if you fly through the windshield, you die, but if you get launched to the sky and you fall back down, I guess that doesn't hurt you. As if that makes any sense. So I guess technically fall damage isn't a thing. I mean, I haven't fallen from a super high elevation, but I'm kind of getting the feeling that there isn't fall damage. There's just crash damage. Going through the windshield damage. That one. I think it's the next one. Hopefully we won't hit a moose. I've been lucky. I haven't hit a moose yet.
No morras. Sinähän tulis nopeaa. Voi hyvä jumalauta. Tuntuu siltä, että mä vielä joku päivä juoksen siihen raiteille, kun ajat toi ja huudaa, että yli perkele. Soita sitä pilliä ja aja yli perkele.
Face-to-face damage with a tree, yeah. Got some weird lighting thing going on. Oh, a car behind me, that's why. Yeah. Yep, sitting on the beard. He's keeping it warm for me. Yeah, I found out that it's just easier just to go back home. Because, you know, taking the same, basically taking the same, he's not far from, like, the road that goes to our, you know, our house or whatever. Luckily, I have the My Summer Car map that has all the, you know, points of interest on it, so I didn't even know where the guy lived initially. And then I looked at the map and figured it out. He doesn't give you a lot of money, but I know that at some point, after you pick him up enough times, I guess he kind of reveals where his money's at. Because I guess he's like a millionaire or whatever, he won the lottery. And at some point he tells you where it's at. And then if you go find it, pick it up, then he'll come after you with a hatchet, I guess. So I haven't crossed that threshold yet. I've been trying to figure out a way to do it to where I can defend myself. Because I really haven't got the punch animation to work. Maybe there's only certain circumstances where the punch animation actually does something. Not entirely sure. Let's see. I think I think it's down further. I always get lost. Hold on, guys. I see you guys sent some messages, but I got the chat on my phone, so I can't read it from this distance. I will respond to you here in a minute once I get off this road. I think that turnoff is like right down here. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna do another run, but on permadeath. Okay. Nice of you to join us there, kid that likes dirt bikes, and also Don Watt. I said hey to you, but I didn't say I'm, happy that you're watching and engaging in the chat. I'm happy both of you guys are. Only took me 30 hours with 3 different runs. Worst, best 30 runs of my life. 30 hours of my life. Yeah, nothing like warm beer. I don't know, some of them I guess some people like it that way, I don't know. Not me. But yeah, glad you both are here and tuning in, watching, engaging in the chat. I don't have a super high-end PC. I mean, it's a gaming PC, but it's not the best. It's probably one of the cheapest gaming laptops you can buy. Bought it from Walmart. And I mean, it does work. It does work well.
Jää tähän näin, jätä minun. Kiitoksia vaan. Tuossa sulle vähän taksimiehen palkkaa. Kiitos ja näkemin.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it does work well. It's just like, I don't know, it seems like sometimes some games and stuff, like when I'm trying to stream from it and play with it, I don't know, it seems like it kind of stutters some, which, I mean, I got a lot of mods in GTA 5, so that could be causing that too. Never had beer, but I would want it cold if I had to guess. Yeah. Yep. And yeah, and honestly, like oh, of course. Come on. Really? Am I stuck in a ditch? Are you serious? Stuck on here. Yeah, I'm totally in a freaking ditch. Go figure. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of this. Might have to get out and push. Let's see, let's get it out of gear. It's freaking doing all kinds of bouncing and crap. I don't know if we can do anything here. I'll try. It's not working out so well. Oh, there we go. Well, pushed it that way. That's not the way I wanted to go, but okay. Come on. Come on. Think you're getting some headway, and then come on. Come on. Ah! Slid right back down in it again. Come on, there you go. Come on. The terrain in this game is not very friendly. I don't want to break the damn windshield. Come on. Oh, there I go, flying in the sky again. Fun times. I don't think it's going to help to go the other way. I don't want to reload my save again. Come on, it's just in a ditch. Come on. This is so not fair. Let me try it this way. Let's just keep pushing it forward. Come on, get out of it. Come on. I feel like I've stopped. Come on. I don't think that thing has collision. That mailbox, I don't think they have collision. I think it's just the ground, I think, is the problem. I don't know how far back I have to push it. Come on, we gotta get this thing out of here. The problem is that well, hold on. I should be able to, if I push it, well, that goes pretty far actually. I think it shallows out though over here. Yeah, I mean, I started gaming with a very, very cheap laptop. It wasn't even a gaming laptop. Started playing the Long Dark on just a basic laptop. We are moving, but it's slow. Very, very slow. Just got to inch it along here. Yeah, I tried reverse. It didn't work. Flipping the tractor after a 30-minute grocery trip. Yeah. Either is 99% of the game. Only fun part is building the engine car and driving it. Yeah. Yeah, well, the problem is I kind of want to progress the whole thing with Drunk Man. We're making progress, though. Here we go. I don't know if it's shallow enough yet. It's still kind of twitching, so I don't think it's shallow enough yet. I think I have to come back a little bit further. Because, yeah, it's like really steep, I think, up here. I don't know. It kind of looks like it levels out, but it kind of doesn't. I mean, we are moving it along the ditch line, but whether or not it's going to be enough to get it out of the hole, I don't know. See if we can go back far enough to potentially drive out of it, maybe. Yeah, like I said, that's the reason why, like, even though the dirt roads might actually be quicker, but I prefer taking the main roads just because, like, you don't run into this problem. Because there's just so much, like, the roads are all, the back roads and stuff are all, like, the terrain is all hard angles and everything, and it's just, like, it's so easy just to... Alright, let's see if we can back up here. Of course you're gonna do this to me, huh? Let's see. Kind of slowly moving. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. We're moving. Come on. Come on. There you go. Come on. Okay. No, we can go backwards. Not so much forwards. I don't know what's all behind me, so I... Oh, yeah, that helps. Okay. I think that there's a tree back there, so... Yeah, I think I'm running into the tree now. I'm stuck in the tree. Not gonna happen, boys. Not gonna happen. Almost gonna feel like I made things worse instead of better. Actually, no, there isn't a tree behind me. I'm just... I mean, man, it's like the freaking ditch goes all the way around the house. We're gonna get it, man. We're gonna get it. I have faith. We're gonna get it. Okay, I got it moving again. Alright, let's try to get to the flattest spot possible. Yeah, good luck with that, right? Flattest spot. What's that? Nowhere. That's where. I hate that. Try to open that freaking door. There we go. I don't think... No, I don't have any food in here. I might have to reload my save to save from starving. Alright. Have a good one, Don Watt. Put the beer in the car and may fix it. Under the tire. I don't know. I mean, it probably won't have collision. Let me just try it this way first. Well, crap. I was able to move it myself, but apparently the van can't move under its own whatever. Well, that doesn't work. Can't go out the passenger side. Well, we can try it, I guess. Well, that's kind of helping. Try to put it in front of the tire. Shut the damn door. I'm not so sure about that one. Well, that's one way. At least it's on its side now. No, it's not going. Well, yeah, it is kind of going somewhere because I forgot I kind of left it in gear. The problem is, though, now being on its side, I don't think I can flip it back over. I've had it on its side before, and it did not pan out too well. Of course, maybe if I hit it against that car, maybe then it'll... Come on, baby. We can do it. We can do it. Well, I think it's a lost hope. I think it's a lost hope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost had it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Flip back over. Oh. Well, there went my windshield. Gotta love it, man. Gotta freaking love it. I'm giving it up, man. Yep. Just start back to square one, I guess. Start back where we left off. I thought that was cool. Oh, hey there, the Cheese FM. Thank you for joining us. Unfortunately, we had to backtrack. Not too far, though. That's just before I went to bed, I guess. I guess we'll try to go get drunk man again. This time, maybe we won't end up in the ditch.
Ai, 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 ai.
Okay, I guess Drunk Man didn't call us. Okay. I'm a little bit confused here because the last time we slept, let me try that again. The last time I slept, he called. Interesting. That's weird. To the game of pain and suffering, yeah. Completed the game now. I'm playing my winter car, yeah, and I finished the Rivet, but it's basically a shell with engine and wheels. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out the wiring on this thing. We'll get to that here in a second. I know, because that's like the whole point of this game. It's fixing up the car. I know it stutters. I don't know. Like I said, I got GTA 5 and it's got a lot of mods in it, so that's probably not helping. Probably need to clean up some files and stuff. Played that game back in 2019, around that time. Okay, let's try going to bed again. Because last time I killed a little bit of time before I went to bed. I don't think I didn't replace. Yeah, I already replaced the fuse. Okay. Make sure I didn't save that. I saved after that. Because I don't feel like we slept long enough. Yeah, it's the same thing all over again. So we might have to wait. Might have to wait. Might have to wait for Drunk Man. I don't know. It's just not really late enough. I don't know how else to pass time. It's weird though. The first time that we did it, it was, you know. First time he called us, and then the second time, I don't know. But yeah, so my problem with this, hold on. You may run out of beer soon. No, I ain't gonna run out of beer soon. I got plenty of it. Considering my PC, which is like 13 years old, which was i3 4150, 12 gigs, and DDR3 and GT 730 at the beans and around 60 FPS with low graphics. And the benchmark thing I tried with GTA 6 at 1 FPS. Okay, so the situation with this wiring is that you can find certain areas that it will give you the prompt. See, it says harness, right? Radio harness. I press F, does nothing. Go over here, dash harness connector, press F, does nothing. I go back here, rear harness, press F, does nothing. And I haven't found any other place of the car that allows me to put the wiring mesh, whatever. But yeah, the prompt just disappears and nothing ever happens. And then I go save, come back out, same exact thing. So I don't know exactly what's going on with that, but I don't know if it's the order I'm doing it in or what the deal is. When it does nothing, you connect to the radio. But see, the thing is like once I pick it up again, I can't do anything. Right? Like it only gives me the prompt one time. It only gives it to me one time. And it won't give it to me again. Unless I like save or reload the save or save and come back. Oh no, he connected the radio to the rear harness. I don't think it lets you. Over the radio, you've already selected the radio harness. Well, I'd have to go back and reload it because, like I said, I can't do nothing right now. Yeah, I would either have to save or do something. I don't want to eat anything right now. Because like once you do that, it like I don't know if you want to call it like a soft lock or like I can't go back and try it again. Oh, now it's more daytime? It's so weird. Like reloading saves is so weird because it'll be different times of the day. It's weird. Anyway, all right. So we got radio harness, dash harness. Okay, whoops, I just dropped it. Okay, so radio harness, F, over at the radio. Wait a minute. Get right on top of it here. See, it says dash harness. But like I said, it's all the same crap. You know, I hit F, it does nothing. So I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. Instead of wiring mesh instead of wires, yeah. Click F on the radio, click F on the... It doesn't give me the prompt for the radio, but you gotta put the wires on the radio. Alright. Now I'll load it again. Probably be some other time of the day. Okay. What we got over here is, let's see, dash harness, radio harness. Okay, F. I even held it down, back of the radio. Hit F again. See, I don't know what I'm missing. I went from the radio harness to the radio, hitting F. It just gives me the same stupid prompts. Then it doesn't do anything. I've seen that other one, the dash harness, but I can't see it. I'm not seeing it now. There, no. Maybe I hit it again, I don't know. Resaving. Skips 2 hours. Putting it way past the radio. I'll keep trying, guys, but like I said, dude, it's not gonna work. Like, I put it right behind it, and it's just not gonna freaking happen. I'm telling you. And like I said, once you do it, you can't do it again. You have to reload the save. Alright. Let's get radio harnesses right there. The tuner. Okay. Let me make sure. Make sure it's close enough to me here. It's right at the radio, okay? Radio harness. F. Right at the radio. Tuner. 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 F. Nothing. Alright, I just dropped it. Because I clicked. I clicked. I don't know where it went. It's probably under the car now. Go. I don't know where it went now. Freaking disappeared. It's probably under the car somewhere. You have to connect the fuse box to the ignition switch, then the fuse box to the radio harness. Okay. Connect the fuse box to the ignition switch. Well, the fuse box is connected to the ignition switch because I can get in the car and turn it on. Like, I mean, I don't want to start it because there's no fluids in it, but like I can get into it and, you know, turn the key on. Well, no, never mind. What am I saying? No, I forgot. Stupid thing. I hate how everything just crashes in this game. Like, you get into anything, it's just bang, bang, bang. Like, it's crazy. No, I forgot to tighten that up. That's why. But as you will see, if I can remember what stupid thing it is. Don't remember which size it is. Maybe an 8. Yeah, it's an 8. So yeah, if I tighten this up. Okay. I'm just proving the point that the ignition is hooked up. See, dash lights come on, all that stuff. And probably if I was to... I mean, I guess I could just reload the save. See, it turns over. So, you know, it's obviously connected. Move 2 micrometers and it just explodes. Yeah, no. No, I'm not gonna blow up. It's right, it's red before black. Yeah, I already got the red on there. You guys are panicking over nothing. But I was just proving the ignition switch was already hooked up. It didn't matter anyway, dude. I could reload the save. Even if I did die, which I didn't think I was, but... Alright. Well, I'm going to reload the save anyway. Because instead of wasting time with that stupid thing... I mean, I don't know. I'm still kind of confused as to what's missing on that whole thing. Guess since we still have some daylight left, I guess I can go over and split some wood. Get some wood for the firewood guy. Yeah, I think I already had the tractor backed in. Yeah, tractor's back in there. Probably should do this while I've got daylight. Why do they have the wiper so close to the handbrake? I don't know why I put my seatbelt on. I was going like 5 feet, 10 feet, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, I've kind of given up on that whole thing. I'll figure it out eventually. Stubborn. Ah. Whatever. Guess you can hit it any way you can. Well, I mean, it made the noise like it was split. Yeah. Just like I never found the stupid wood splitter either. The powered one. Never freaking found it. Looked behind the barn and everything and could not find it. Tim, man. Guess I'm gonna have to start unloading them. Or start. Got that one right there. It's being stubborn. It wants to be on the log. See, be careful for a rally car. Yeah, I know they come down the road. Bonk. There's some trailer. It's getting a little crowd. Yeah, I know. I just keep swinging at him until. Log splitter is in my winter car. Okay, well, I thought it was in this one. I just keep swinging at them until they're off the freaking log. As I say, if they're just barely on there, it'll mess up the next one. Alright. Seems to be that this is like one of the best ways I feel like to make money. And now that wood carrier, it's more of a pain really to work with. It's easier to just put them in individually. A lot of back and forth, but that's why I parked the trailer in here. I don't have to go very far. But yeah, I mean, it is a long drive, especially in the trailer or in the tractor. But I mean, it's worth it. I mean, you get over 3,000 marks. I think it's 3,000 for a full load. It's like that's the best money made. And I guess it's infinite. Like you can keep splitting logs. The logs never run out, so it's just like you could just indefinitely make money. And like I said, I mean, the drunk man, he only gives you like $50 or 50 marks to drop him off, which is kind of insignificant. And then the poop truck, you only make what, 1,300 on each one? It's like, yeah, I feel like the firewood is where you make the most money, I feel like. I mean, it is kind of the most tedious, I guess. Do you have to fill the whole trailer to make? Yeah, you do have to fill the whole trailer, but you know, it doesn't actually take as long as you think it does. You would think it would take forever, but actually, it's not that bad. I mean, no, you don't. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to fill it all the way, but you make the most money if you do. And considering how slow the tractor is, yeah, your best bet is to fill it full. That way, you make the most for your trip. And I didn't know how to determine like how full it was. And of course I Googled it, so. And they say like whenever the wood stops going up, that's when to stop loading it. Because you could keep loading it beyond that, I guess. But each time you add Each time you add a piece, the pile gets higher and higher on the side of it. So right now we're nowhere near full. I mean, in like in my opinion, like as far as how big that trailer is, like you would think that you would need to like split a crap ton of wood, but really, it's like I said, it's really not that bad. It fills up faster than like you would think it would in real life. Crazy log. All right, you're being stubborn now. Come on, dude. Come on. Killing me here. Okay. I wonder if we could put that back on the thing. Nope. No, can't do on that one. I used to be able to cut them on the ground, but it's not working. Come on. There we go. Jeez, man. Like pulling teeth. Yeah, it's a lot easier when it's actually on the log. Moment of silence for the guy who spent 2 hours loading the trailer just to realize it stopped long ago. Yeah, exactly. My car better. Not really sure. Full trailer's like 195 logs. Yeah, I think I heard it was like 80 full logs and 160 split. I think that's how it goes. Okay. Thanks there for stopping by there, kids that likes dirt bikes. Kid that likes dirt bikes. Okay. Yeah, it seems like that sometimes there's more of an effective way of hitting them where they fall off. There's like a sweet spot where you can get them both to fly off at the same time. Just spam and click. Spamming the mouse button. Get off of that log. Really? You're being really stubborn right now. There you go. Jeez. Like I said. There, see, why can't every single one be like that? Why is someone going to be stubborn for it? Just don't want to get off of there. Get off of there. Alright, fine. Am I going to have to do some more here? Yeah, it's definitely the most tedious work, but it does pay the best. In my opinion. Obviously, I only have probably a couple. No. Nope. It's not even heaping yet. No, I know. I know what a full trailer looks like now. When I first did it, I didn't know what, like, what they considered as full. Now I know. Okay, maybe it was morning. I thought it was. Maybe I slept through the night. Maybe that's what it was. I thought I was going into evening, but guess maybe not. So I feel like there's a certain spot you got to stand, and then you got to like point to the bottom log. It's like makes for the best whack. Get off of there. I got to play cleanup again. Come on. Get off of that log. Didn't even get that one. There it goes. Nope, not there. I like it when they fall right off of it. Alright, looks like I'm going to play cleanup duty again. we heaping yet? It's getting up there. I'm stuttering a little bit here. Yeah, I mean, if you want to watch it, usually you can watch it once it gets so high up, like once it gets above the top here, you can kind of see it. You can see the pile moving once you get enough in there. And you can kind of use that to know when to stop. I mean, if you want to sit there and count them, but who the heck wants to sit there and count them all the time? I don't. Okay, so it's just starting to get above the trailer here. So, see, as we can see, when we add one, see how it goes up? It just goes up a little bit. So each time you add one, it goes up slightly. And you just want to do it until that doesn't change anymore. Once that happens, then you know it's full. Or you can just memorize basically what it looks like when it's full. It is kind of a heaping load. Not super heaping. I think it's more, I want to say it's more heaped in the back than it is the front, I believe. Okay, you can see it coming up there. Let's see. We're still moving. Yeah, we're still moving. Probably got about one more. I'm going to take, well, I probably should go eat actually. Oh, well, I do have some beer in the van, I think. Yeah. I know I could have drove the van over, but we've seen how my van driving skills is not the greatest. I don't want to end up in another ditch and ruin all my progress. Oh, I think all that's spoiled milk, I think. Right. Actually, is it even acknowledging that there's milk there? I feel like it's not even acknowledging it. It's not even acknowledging that that's milk. Probably got about one more. One more, essentially a pile of splitting. We should be good. Gotta hear that sound. That splitting sound. Missed. Come on. Come on. There we go. Luckily, they don't have to be on the log in order to split them. That might actually be enough. Let's see. Still going up. Yep, still going up. Should be getting close here. I still see it moving a little bit each time. I don't think it's moving anymore. No. No, it's not moving anymore. Must be a full load. Oh, geez, what the heck? I think my, okay, never mind. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if the stream lagged or what. I know some of my phone, it lagged a little bit. Yeah, yeah, I didn't see it going up anymore, so that's enough. That's what I say. That's what I pay attention to. I pay attention to the log stack. Make sure that it's not increasing anymore. And it appears that it's not. So. I'm kind of surprised our stress has stayed down. Yeah, I didn't even take a full jerry can. Or I mean it didn't. A full jerry can didn't fill it. Is what I was trying to say. Came close though. Almost filled it. Yeah. Might want to save. Let's drive the tractor over there, I guess. Should save before I go, just in case something bad happens. If I can remember how this stupid thing works. That's not. I don't want the diff lock. I thought there was. Oh, range selector. That's what I was after. Range selector. Alright, I'll do a quick save and then we will head to the firewood guy. Yeah, third gear and high. Yeah, I know, but it's still slow. Hopefully it won't be too late in the evening. It doesn't appear to be. Take one last beer before we go. Actually, I could take the case with me. Why not? Put it in the tractor. Perfect spot for it, you know? Readily available. Guess there's no seatbelt in this thing. It's a tractor, why would there be? You guys are going to hate my backing up skills, though. I'll just tell you that right now. If you haven't already noticed with the van and with the poop truck, my backing up skills are subpar. They're not very good. Heck, my driving skills are not good either. I don't know if it's getting cloudy or what. It's just all of a sudden. Well, I guess it's because we're in the shade, but yeah, I thought maybe it was getting cloudy or a storm coming in. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me. No, I legit think it's maybe a storm's coming in or something. We're starting to think that now. Watch out for the rally cars. Oh, I'll just stick a fork right through them. I don't care. I've ran into one before. I think it caused more problems for him than it did for me. The problem is run into one and like right now when you have nowhere to go on either side. It's like, what do you do? Oh, what? He's not standing out there. Well, that's a bummer. Well... I'm not gonna unload it if I don't get paid. I know, my backing up skills are just horrible. Not telling anybody. Don't tell nobody, but that's... yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, jeez, come on, dude. The struggle is real in trying to back up a trailer. Alright, I just need to go straight back. See what I mean? Causes more problems for them than it does me. I'll just run you off the road, I don't care. Alright, I just need to go straight, man. Just straight back. Oh, come on. I keep wanting to... I always want to steer it the wrong way. I hate that. Left is right, right is left. Come on, dude. Oh, gosh. No. Dang it. Let me try a different way here. Alright, let me try packing in this way. Here we go again. Bam. Gotta love them, dude. Stupid rally cars. Not hurting me none, man. Alright, I gotta get this trailer back up on its feet here. Let me guess, I'm stuck on a freaking tree. Come on. Gotta get turned around here. Oh, too many freaking trees. Come on. There's gotta be an opening here somewhere. That's not helping. No, there's just too many freaking trees. And I don't know which ones have collisions, which ones don't. Guess that one does. Yep. That's probably why he wasn't out. I had a feeling the rain was coming. Come on. Where's the wipers? There we go. Even though it doesn't really help all that much, but you know. I feel like I'm better off without this stupid thing, without that other camera angle. Just watching the trailer. Well, I mean, maybe a little better, but not much better. Okay, now is it going to clear up now all of a sudden? Alright. Almost got it, man. Almost got it. I think I'm actually right at it. Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty much right on top of it now. But it's not going to do any good because he's not here, so. Because last time I drained somebody's thing and they weren't there and I didn't get no money for it, so. Good thing about the tractor is it's pretty safe. Yeah. Yep. Well, what I might do is I might just leave the trailer here, just detach it, probably. And have to come back, I guess, when he's here. 'Cause there's no sense in taking the wood all the way back. See, I keep thinking that it's gonna... I keep thinking it's gonna clear up, but... You ended up upside down. Oh, that's great, dude. Oh, he got me turned around now. Facing the opposite direction. Look at that loser. He's upside down. Ain't gonna help you, bud. Sorry. Sucks to be you. Watch, as soon as I get back, it'll clear up, and then... I can't see nothing. That animation of rain is just so bad. Oh wait, what are you gonna do? Clear up now? Jeez. Go figure, man. Go figure. But I don't think he's gonna be back there because I think it's too dark. I think it's too late in the evening. Pretty sure it is. How are we alive? I mean, he flipped, but I didn't. I think he just turned me around. He just spun me around. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be there, if I had to guess. I think it's too dark. Too late in the evening. Here comes another one. Yep, too late in the evening. All right. I keep thinking the sun's gonna come out. We'll just get it tomorrow. Kind of stinks because we wasted all that gas coming down here. All that diesel. Keep looking behind me in case there's another one coming. Yep, I hear one. Run through the chicane thing. I don't know what that is, so. Alright, well, we're on our road now. We're safe. Don't worry about any more of those crazy guys. I don't know what chicane is. I don't know what the... Yeah, and somehow I survived that with no seatbelt either. The tractor don't have a seatbelt. I don't know. Must just be because obviously the tractor is heavier than the car, so the car hits it, it doesn't really flip it, it just spins it around. But the car ended up on its top, so oh, now it's raining again. Well, luckily we're back home, so it don't really matter. Oh, jeez. That's what I get for looking for the wiper switch. Come on. Oh, jeez. I thought it was going to let up and not rain anymore. Guess I was wrong. Oh, jeez. I can't see nothing through that back window. That's good. Okay, I can't get the parking brake. There we go. None of the other things are really up high enough. No, dirtiness kind of is, I guess. Be in the shower. All goes down the drain anyway, right? go ahead and save here. It'll either rewind time or fast forward time.
Ai, ai, ai.
Moro! Kuule, minä koitin soittaa joka taloon, vaikka...
Time to try to go get drunk, man, again. Let's see, let's turn that on. I think I had some beer in there. Let's see. I should probably eat some sausages first. Nah, I guess I should have taken the one that's in the kitchen. Yeah, that one's got less in it. Oh, wait, oh, crap, where's the van? I think it's over there, isn't it? Oh, well, that's great. We gotta walk in the freaking dark. That's great. That's just freaking great. I'll leave that light on, I guess. Oh, that's great. Now I gotta walk in the dark. I forgot I put it over there. I can see something. Oh, that's the water. Oh, did I go the wrong way, probably? That's what happens when you're walking in the dark. You go the wrong way. I guess maybe I should have grabbed the flashlight, huh? Probably been a good idea. I don't know how in the world I got so far off the path, but okay. I freaking see cars now. What the heck? Oh, wait a minute. Well, at least I got my freaking garage light to look at. How did I end up going the total opposite direction? I swear I went behind the garage, but somehow I ended up in front of the garage. Alright. I guess I'm better off just to follow the driveway at this point, since I get so easily lost. Wait, what? I don't know, man. Okay, now I'm behind the house. I don't know where I'm going. Should be this way. I get so lost in the dark, man. Drunk guys here after like a solid 1 hour. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got a case of beer in the van. Yeah, I do. I guess I didn't need to grab a case. Come on, where's my freaking fasten seatbelt? There we go. Finally, jeez. Yeah, I don't know how I got so off course, but I don't like driving down these roads too fast. Not at night, anyway. Visibility is not the greatest. I don't know, we might not get there in time. Yeah, I know there's a light inside the van, but trying to find the switch for it, you're better off just to open the door, because then it just automatically comes on. But a lot of times I think I can just shut the door and find stuff in the dark, but I found out the hard way that that's not so easy. Try not to get stuck in his ditch this time. Never really got stuck there before.
No morran. Sinähän tulit nopeaa. Vaikka jumalauta, tuntuu siltä, että mä vielä joku päivä
Don't speed up that hard. He still
juoksen
pays
siihen
you around.
raiteelle, kun ajat toi ja
No, he only pays you
huudan,
50.
että yliperkele. Soita sitä pilliä sitä, aja yliperkele.
Yeah, I mean, unless the more you do it, he pays you more. I don't know. I've only been getting 50 from him. Okay. I know you can get his millions, I know that. Put your life at risk, though. Gotta be prepared for that one. Okay, never mind. Kind of scared me there. I thought there was a rally car, but no. Alright, let's try to do this right for a change.
Tässä talo. Tähän, jää tähän näin, jätä minun. Kiitoksia vaan. Tuossa sulle vähän taksimiehen palkkaa.
Oh.
Kiitos ja näkemin.
I don't know which way he's gonna walk. I don't want to hit him. Maybe I do want to hit him. Yeah, it's a lot harder to tell if the rally cars are coming in the van. Hold on. I see. That you said something. Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks to Cheese FM for stopping by. Have a good one. Appreciate you engaging in the chat and watching. Oh no! Oh, that was that. No. Okay, that was too close for comfort. That's why I don't like going fast on these back roads. Let's downshift here. I almost hit a freaking tree. That could have been really bad. Yeah, I do not like these back roads. Too easy to spin out. Get a little bit off the road and it'll just throw you. Alright, I guess we can try to take that wood over there. Should see, see if we got a bill or anything. Yep, we got a bill. Where's the lights? I practically backed right into it. I was like, look at that, look how close I was. I just almost freaking hit it. Now I gotta try to get this thing out of here. I should see what my diesel's like in this. Even though I don't have any more. Oh, that won't tell me. That won't tell me. Thought it would. Well, the gauge should tell me that. There's a gas gauge in the thing. I guess it would only tell me if I was attempting to fill it. I think I still have a case. I think I still have a case in the tractor. Don't have much in it, but should be enough though. Yeah, maybe I better save before I do that. Just be on the safe side here. Got drunk man home another night. We survived. Almost hitting a tree. Guess I can shut this off now. Save our electricity a little bit. I always like to leave that kitchen light on though, just because gotta have some light going in my bedroom when I'm sleeping. I get up in the middle of the night and I gotta see something. I got what, 1 or 2 beers left? Looks that way. Oh, pfft. Maybe I did hit it and I didn't even realize it. There, I just pushed the van. No, I don't think I broke any windows. That's good. Rally's still going on. Haven't seen no cars though. Maybe they're not racing right now. Maybe they will later. He's still not here. Well, what am I gonna have to do? Sit around and wait for him to... I wonder if there's only certain days of the week. I wonder if there's only certain days of the week that he's out here. Huh. Didn't even feel like I went up his steps. Like I walked right through it. That's weird. Guess I'm attached. Yeah, I'm attached. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if he'll show up or... Kind of was expecting him to be there, but... Guess I have to go back here, maybe. I can't grab a beer. I don't know. It might be too early for him. I mean, it is bright and early in the morning, so I don't know. I don't know if he'll just pop into place or if I just wasted my time coming down here. Just gotta wait for enough time to pass, I guess. I don't know. I'll Google it here real quick. See if there is a time frame on that. And I don't know if he's gonna like walk out of his house or if he's just gonna like just randomly appear. Okay. Says the firewood guy will call you to offer another job exactly 8 hours and 20 minutes of real world playing time after your last delivery. Oh. So I have to answer his call before he'll appear. Well, then I wasted my time coming down here. I just thought I could give it to him any time. Now see what I know. Yeah, I guess he's just not going to appear. I guess I'll have to wait until he actually calls. Okay, well, I'm just burning up diesel at this point. Actually, wait a minute. I should just reload the save, right? Yeah. Because I saved before I came down here. Hmm. I guess I gotta wait on his phone call. Okay, that's what we'll do then. I guess we'll just keep working on the car, I suppose. I still don't know if I backed into that fork or... I mean, it's very, very close. I think I just need to change its parking position here. I can't see where I'm backing up. So I say this camera angle is just not the greatest. I mean, is that where I wanted to park? It's like, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was where I wanted to park. But I couldn't really see when I was backing up because of the camera angle. Okay. Well, we can keep trying this crap. Radio harness. See, I mean, if you look at what's already connected, I think, hold on. I believe, oh wait, I didn't. Tighten up that thing. I think the, I thought that was an 8. Maybe I don't have an 8. Oh, now I got an 8. Because I think the radio is hooked up. Like, it's... You can hear it. I don't know if I need that on or not. I don't know if there's an antenna or whatever, but... There's a tuner. Maybe I have to have it. See, I mean, there's volume, like the radio's hooked up. There's some kind of speaker.
Ensi sunnuntaina tutussa paikassa. Älä kerro kenellekään. TV:stä tuttu kauniit ja rohkeat jäätelöneet kaupoissa.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You know, I don't know what to say about that whole wiring thing. I have no idea. I assume that, like, that's gotta go. It's gotta be like an order thing. It's gotta be the order that I'm doing it in. It's just like I said, I hit F and it does nothing. I know I have like no rear taillights. I know that. I mean, I got taillights in there. But like, there's no wires, it seems, that go to them. I hate that, dude. You barely do anything and the freaking car just goes flying. Gotta love it. Alright, yeah, I don't know. And my question is too, with the move all the hay bales to the farm, is like, do I have to drive all the way from my area all the way around to there? Or do they have a tractor I can move the hay bales with? Because I got all the poop tanks. Just gotta get sugar, sausages, and milk to Grandma, but the problem is Tamo hasn't restocked, so kind of screwed on that part. That's really the only job left that we got is the hay bale job. But that seems really far up the map. What did I do? See, I just moved the van there. Guess I really didn't damage the car any. Yeah, because I kind of like the van being there. Guess we just gotta wait until we get a phone call. Guess I'll save one more time. I gotta take a short bathroom break here anyway, guys. So I will be right back. So stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what that beep was. I had a beep like if something got disconnected. I don't know what it was though. I have no idea. Everything's still working though. So I don't know what in the world would have got disconnected. Huh. Okay, well, I might. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do right now. I've thought about maybe switching gears and playing something else. I've been playing this for 4.5 hours. I could play some LSPDFR, I guess. Because, like I said, I'm going to have to wait on that, wait on the firewood guy to call us again, I guess. Yeah, I just thought I could take it to him at any time. But apparently not. Um, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to switch gears here and play something else. Now, the question is, what am I going to play? I could play LSPDFR. Or I could play something else. Yeah, we'll play LSPDFR. It's just gonna take me a moment to get everything set up here, guys. Let me put you guys black screen for the moment. I guess I can put it on Be Right Back for now. Even though it shows that, which is weird. Oh, because it's the scene. Okay. All right, we'll do that. Okay, let me get it booted up here. Yeah, I guess. First time I ever got that notification. No, it's updating Rockstar Games Launcher. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other. That's the only problem with this is like if there's anything that needs to be updated since I last played it. Which I mean, I played it uh, last Sunday, so. But you know, there's always new versions of things. No. I mean, I don't know really how critical it is to ensure that it's always the most up-to-date version of whatever it is. Seems like sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. Just depends on if other things if they will play nicely together. I'm just making sure that everything loads up okay. Looks like it's a multi-step process. I mean, really, it's just really 2 steps. I mean, you just basically boot up GTA 5, and then you tab out, and then you click um, the Rage plugin hook. Now, you can do them like together, but I think with all the mods and everything I got on, it doesn't always work. Let me make sure that it actually boots up the game here. Or I mean, it loads in LSPDFR. Because what I find is it like because like you can basically click on Rage plugin hook and it will bring up the game. But the thing is though, I think sometimes when the game takes a little bit longer than normal to boot up because of all the things, you know, the extra vehicles and stuff that I have added, that Rage plugin hook doesn't like that. It doesn't like that extended time that the game is taking to load up, and it kind of, I guess it crashes. So it's like it's better to load up the game first and then do the Rage plugin hook. It seems to work better, at least for my system. So if you are new to the channel, let me tab back out. Okay, so if you are new to the channel here, it says looking for game capture, but it'll should come up here shortly once I get back into it here. Let me just make sure that everything is functioning properly. Just give me a minute. Let me let the stream kind of update. I just want to make sure it captures the game. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, so if you're new to the channel, I have added some new share vehicles. They're not my vehicles. They have been made by somebody else. Oh, wait, let me get my numpad here. Since my laptop does not have a numpad, I had to buy a separate one. Okay. Just like I said, if you're new here, I have some new sheriff vehicles. Oh geez, the battery in my numpad. I got a wireless numpad, and I think the batteries are going dead on it. So I think last time we did the Tahoe. Let's see, I think we got do the Explorer blue and blue. Okay, and then of course we have a new Ford F350, I think, for the corner. J. So it's blue and white. We'll start with that. Okay, let me go ahead and get this. So this is one of the vehicles I added. There's another one that has red and blues, and then I have a Tahoe. That is the same way, so just to kind of demonstrate. And like I said, these are vehicles that were made by somebody on the LSPDFR website. If you want to know who created these, I did put them in last Sunday stream. I mentioned who they were. I can't right off the top of my head remember who the creators were, but I always like to give them a shout out, but I would have to tab out again in order to bring up the web page. Anyway, so there's red and blue. This is Sheriff Tahoe. And then you'll see the corner unit. What the vehicle that the corner unit's going to be driving is a 2020 Ford F-250. And it also has lights on it as well. Just blue, white, and amber, I think. But we're going to be driving in the Explorer today. Let me get on duty here. Let's get my armor on. Get all that other stuff off the screen first. Okay. Okay, our weapons situation. We have everything but the assault rifle. Don't have the carbine, which I may not need it. Just go ahead and go on duty here. Oh, let me get out first. Because the F, oh, wait a minute, is it F? No, the J that I used to scroll through that menu kind of conflicts with the lights on the vehicle. Alright, let's get that. Now we just wait for a call. I guess I could go ahead and add that carbine while we're waiting. Guess I could do a little bit of first person. Now it's going to be kind of weird, you know, the handling line between this and my summer car. Two completely different handling lines.
We are code 4.
Well, I'm glad we're code 4. That was probably that drug activity call that didn't work. Sometimes it depends on the area that you're in, whether it works or
Attention
not.
all units. We have an assault in Paleto Bay.
Oh, that was a lucky shot.
Police, let me see your hands!
She's got a freaking pull cue. I guess the other guy's probably dead, huh? Alright, let me shut my siren off here. Alright, let's get medical for this guy. What is it under again? No. Trying to figure out my menus again.
We have an ambulance requested in Paleto Bay. Units respond code 3.
Here, let's get you searched, ma'am. I don't know where that pull queue ended up, but... Ah, well, at least you didn't hide it somewhere.
Let's do this.
Guess I can go and get transport for her.
That was depressing.
Work with me, damn it! Ah, we lost him.
Well, I guess you know what that means. We're going to see coroner unit roll up here with the new F-250.
Next time. There's always a next time. You have the right to shut the fuck up.
Run into the brick wall. It's so cool too that they use the lights. I think that's so sick, man. That's why I love playing this, dude.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, jeez. Nah, that's why I love freaking playing LSPDFR. Because you can just add these vehicles and add different call-out packs. It's just freaking awesome. I absolutely love this game. Let's see which way they're going to go here. Okay, they're going to go straight. All right. Oh, okay. I guess they wanted us to transport that suspect. That's alright. We'll just get far away and... Because I think having too many of those vehicles spawn in one area. I have the heap adjuster, which is supposed to manage, like, you know, the big files and stuff, but it still wants to stutter. Ooh, that was close. Threading the needle, baby. I don't think I'm going to get any speeders on this part of the highway. You don't really get a whole lot of calls up in Toledo. So I'll go down here and call code 4. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be speeding, but I mean, I could get the radar on, I guess.
We are code 4.
Oh, 75, wow, okay. Okay, I must have hit the alarm or something. Sometimes I do that. I hit buttons I shouldn't hit. I'm actually kind of surprised we got a speeder on that one. Really was not expecting that. Let's see. 02 ZKT. Might be this car here. No, it's up higher. Further. I think it's not the semi.
Attention all units. We have an armored car robbery in Sandy
it's
Shores. Respond code 3.
Oh, come on, stupid mouse. Work with me here. What are you doing, car? Okay, you're turning. About rear-end you about 3 times. Alright, now the trick is trying to light them up. That's always a challenge for me. With these new ELS lights, it's always a challenge because I gotta hit 2 keys at once. Alt and J. Okay, I think I got him. Gonna stop, lady? What are you gonna do? Run the, what is that, a deer? Yeah, you gonna run the deer over there? Oh, really? What the heck? It says the suspect has come to a stop. Oh, I'm gonna have to reinitiate it. Hold on. I think I have to reinitiate it here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong car. That's the wrong freaking car. Wait, he's way up there now. I'm not paying attention to the other freaking dot that's moving. That's why it wasn't working. All right. See what I mean about the handling line? So easy to spin this thing out. Could have been worse, though. Well, I guess we're heading back into Polito. All this over a speeding ticket. Seems a little bit excessive. Well, I'm getting going 100 to get there. All right. What do we do? Stop? Did they leave? They might have, you know what? I'm just gonna disregard that.
We have a bank robbery in Paleto Bay. Respond code 3.
Alright, we'll respond to that. Oh, you know what? Oh, I know, I do have the assault rifle, that's right. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I thought I had it. What the heck?
You fucker!
Is he the only one? I swear, it said carbine added, but yet carbine's not there. The heck, man?
We've got medical aid requested in Paleto Bay. Units respond code 3.
That's a fancy one. Oh, it looks fancy from that angle anyway. Kind of thought it was gold plated there for a second, but I guess it's not. Yeah, I swear, dude, I added
Get over
that.
there, stat!
I swear, I added carbine.
Work with me, damn it! Worth it.
Get rid of this pull queue here.
They didn't make it. Oh, long day.
Second coroner unit I've had to call in Polito. You gonna park over there, huh? Oh no, never mind. He even blew the siren. That's freaking awesome, dude. She runs faster than normal. Do I have like extra fast run on or something? I didn't think she ran that fast. Alright, again, I will try to go back to freaking Sandy. Jeez. Every time I try to get out of Polito, something brings me back. Maybe I'll catch another speeder, I don't know. Kinda have my doubts. We'll try though. Hopefully maybe we'll actually get him this time. That was 70. Okay, they turned off that way. Take down a pole first. Make sure that they know we're behind them, you know. Alright, they're going at a slow speed, so it shouldn't be difficult, famous last words. Okay. Really? Of course. Now you're gonna do a pursuit, huh? Alright. I don't think I'm ready for this pursuit, sir. I just got in the driver's seat recently. I'm not super familiar with this vehicle. Alright, let's call backup unit. Let's see.
We've got units requesting helicopter support. Over. Grapeseed.
Get a helicopter unit.
Charlie 4 here. We're in the air and on our way.
Just so I don't lose them.
Suspect vehicles heading east.
See if we can do a pit here, maybe. I know that radar up there's bright. Alright, let's try to get a good pit on him here. Oh, nope. That was a fail. Well, that was kind of successful. Not the cleanest pit, but, you know, I try anyway. Once again, not the cleanest. Gonna give up? Yep, you're giving up.
Police! Let me see your hands!
Alright, let's get the siren shut off.
Who cares?
You will care. You're going to jail, bud. Yeah, we get transport. Let's end.
Attention
Previous
all
call. Hopefully that won't screw things up. Sometimes that happens. Okay, get the tow truck call for this.
Citizens report, we have shots fired. Units respond code 3.
You'll kill somebody!
Stratum. Yeah, that's the correct
You
one.
have the right to absolutely nothing.
Okay, just make sure it gets the right car, because sometimes it'll tow my vehicle instead. Alright, let's go to that shot spotter call. Let's get this radar off of here.
Get it, goddamn.
What? Subject. Wait, what did that say? Subject open fired. Fire at a nearby entity. Seized upon. Open fire at a nearby entity, and seized upon your approach. Ceased upon your approach. Okay. So I guess that means that he was violent, but now he's not violent. The way I take it. Okay, well, I'm still going in with a gun, though. I'm not taking any chances here. Well, he still has the gun in hand.
LSPD, stop resisting!
I know I'm an LSPDF officer and yeah, LSPDFR officer, LSPD officer driving a sheriff's car. I don't have the uniforms back, so I just got the basic uniform that LSPDFR gives you. Okay. And you broke my arm, sir. Alright, well, you can just follow me over here. I guess we'll transport you too. Even though you seized, you're firing, but that doesn't make it any less illegal. It is still illegal, sir, to fire your weapon at whatever entity you fired it at. I don't know what entity you fired it at, so I did not witness that. I think it was, did he have a certain pistol? No, he must have had the same pistol I did, I guess. Guess I don't need to remove any weapons then. I thought he had a different weapon than what I have. I don't like to have a whole crap ton of guns in my arsenal, because a normal cop wouldn't. They would just have your basic shotgun and assault rifle and pistol and taser.
Absolutely nothing.
I mean, with the trainer, I can spawn as like a sheriff pet, but they walk so slow. Like the female ones, they walk so slow. I did do a male one once. Alright, well,
Get in the car, keep your mouth shut.
kind of give it some time and call code 4. Get some distance between me and them, because sometimes I feel like if I call code 4 too soon, it'll like crash things. So I like to let the game naturally disappear, whatever, and then call code 4, and then it doesn't really matter. I think it might have actually... The heck, there's a red dot over there now. I don't know how it ended. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Do a little bit more highway radar. Oh, yeah, he was definitely moving. He was for sure moving. Okay, I think it was this vehicle here. Oh, what the? Wait, hold on a second. What the heck happened there? Did I hit the wrong key or something?
Report a robbery at the Harmony 24/7 market.
I swear I hit the right key. What the heck, dude? It just spawned me in another car. Like what? Hold on. I would have loved to have got that robbery call, but. Oh geez, I don't have the radar pulled up anymore. Yeah, that was so hit the coyotes. I think I might have to reinitiate that traffic stop. See, the problem is my stupid mouse keeps wanting to fall off my chair arm. Let me disengage that. Because we know it was them. We know they was going like, what, 71 I think it was? Let's try that again. I don't know what button I hit that screwed things up, but... There, did it again! Damn, burn it! Alright, I'm hitting 2 keys at once. That's the freaking problem. I'm hitting J and like H. Because it's like, freaking Alt is just so far away. Let me get a freaking backup unit here.
Attention all units. We have units requesting air support over Grande Sonora Desert.
I gotta freaking...
We're over the area. Engaging suspects.
I just got big, huge freaking hands. Big fingers. Get him, air unit. I mean, they went on a pursuit, so... It's twice now I did that. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm hitting H or something on top of J. Come on, they're right there. I mean, I know exactly where they're at. Oh, jeez, they must have got off the freaking highway. Whoa.
This is air support. We have the suspect going west.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back on the freaking highway. Of course. That's what I get for driving off-road. Alright. Well, as long as air units got them, we should be alright. I should have known with all these guardrails down here, there'd be no way I could do it. Now it looks like they're going the opposite direction. Should have just stayed on the highway, man. Stayed on the freaking highway. Out. I got off the frickin' highway again. Dang it. That's on cut. Wait a minute. That's. Screw it. Time to go on coming lanes.
Oh, shit!
Okay, again, now, I swear, dude, these people. Like, he looks like he's off the highway, then somehow he gets back on it. It's just driving me nuts. We'll get him now. Get him, boys. Whoop. Tried too soon. I thought I was next to his rear bumper, but apparently I wasn't. Not like he's got a fast car.
We've got an 1179. They've crashed.
Oh, fuck.
More like I crashed. Okay, that's not how I wanted that to go, but okay. Either I cut over too soon or I cut over too late. Yeah, take the ramp. The literal ramp. Oh, jeez. Really? Ah. Whoops. Come on.
He's getting off the freeway.
He is too close to the edge there. I can't get on that side of him to spin him out. Okay, now he's in this lane. Okay, I think he's given up. A little bit overkill with the assault rifle, but you know.
Freeze!
I-
Police!
I grabbed what I could get at my easiest, or what I could get the quickest, I guess. I thought it was a dude. It was a chick the whole time.
Stupid.
Alright, it's kind of glitched now because I'm trying to grab a hold of her. Alright. Let's see. Let's get you... Get this out of the road. Now, yeah, they can go around it. Guess I should call transport here. Follow me, lady. I don't want you to get hit by a car. Even though you did just lead us on a freaking pursuit, but you know that's besides the point. Come on, get over here, lady. Get out of the road. You're determined to stand on the road, aren't you? This is one of the busiest freaking highways. No, now he's...
We've got an officer down, condition unknown, in Murrieta Heights. Respond code 3.
Oh, geez. Maybe I better get out of the area. Looks like tow truck's gonna lose his mind. Well, so much for being out in the county. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh, wait a minute. That's not gonna... Okay, never mind. It reset it. Okay, good.
You are going down.
Yeah, this is GTA 5. I thought you was leaving. The cheese. I thought you left. Yeah, this is GTA 5, but it's LSPDFR within GTA 5. Alright, let me...
We have a possible burglary in El Barro Heights.
Alright.
LSPD, the biggest gang around.
Yeah, the trucks don't pull over, unfortunately. And I got two freaking dump trucks here blocking my way. I didn't think I hit anything, but apparently I did. Must have been threading the needle too Whatever. Must have been a little wide. Oh, geez. Here we go, going on the sidewalk. Whoops. I always do that. I try to shut the siren off and I end up shutting my lights off instead. Again, that's the only problem with being a first person. Like, your view is not the greatest in terms of, like, how close you are at hitting things. Maybe he's around back. Don't shoot, I'm unarmed. Where's he at? The door was open, so I thought... Where is this guy? He must be down here. He's gotta be. Don't see no red blip on the map though. Just a radius. The heck? I don't know where the guy went. I don't see him anywhere. I mean, there was these couple, like, gang members standing out here, but didn't appear to be either one of them. No, it's not those guys. They're not even within the red thing. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where the suspect is. Usually they stand in the yard up here. And then as soon as you come up here, they run. I mean, I'm going to Lester's. Oh, is that where you're at? Oh, okay. You're actually in the house. I'm looking for you outside.
Fucker! Police! Let me see your hands!
Alright, let me just go over what her actual voice lines were. Because I didn't catch that right off the bat. Let's see. So I thought I'd just come in and make sure nothing was wrong. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Like, you expect me to believe that, lady. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. You can't just walk into somebody's house. Don't mind the fact that I took down a fence. City was going to put up a new one anyway. Now I just gave him another excuse to put one up. And as far as the mods are concerned that I'm using Policer Advanced, Prowler Radar. Let's see what else. The Policer Advanced is what utilizes the tow truck,
I got you now.
as well as the coroner.
Watch your head. Don't mess with the police.
There is also a, for writing citations, there is a, like a, whatever you want to call it, MDT, where you can look up people's records and vehicle records. You can create citations with a list of things you can charge them with. That's all part of Policer Advanced, which is just a mod that is added to LSPDFR. It's just like, it just works alongside with it. And then Prowler Radar is just a radar. Just tracks people's speed, and so you can pull them over for speeding infractions. I also use it to do plate checks.
Target license 4, 1,
Oh, wow.
William, Lincoln, Mary, 3, 2, 0.
That was kind of... Okay, I guess they're wanted then. Just randomly ran their plate and they come back wanted. Okay. Oh, I hate this freaking mouse, I swear. I mean, I like the chair arm. It's bigger than my other chair arm, but just I wish it was flatter. I wish it was a flatter surface to where it wouldn't, the thing wouldn't fall off. All right, let's try to do this without spawning another car. Oh, it's fine if you're sitting still. Oh, that's one of the pursuit cruisers. It's like a Corvette. Let's see. There we go. Okay, and then also with, because this driver is wanted, we can do a code 5 stop on him. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted to hit. So, like I said, because they are wanted, we do this code 5 stop. It's not the most fluid, like, code 5 deal. There's probably better ones out there, but it does work, though. Tell them to turn the engine off, order them out, hands up, drop any weapons. This is probably better off done first person. Face away. Get him to walk backwards. Let's go step left. Step left. Step backwards. Kneel down. So that's kind of how that works. Some of my controls do conflict when using that. But, let's see, let's go ahead and do a ped check. Even though it came back as plate, wanted. I just want to make sure, just confirm that he is in fact wanted. Yep, suspect wanted. Okay. Well, then I guess you'd be going for transport. But because, see, for me, I use the arrow keys. I use the arrow keys for like walking and stuff. And this, like for example, this little handheld radio here, it uses the arrow keys to scroll, and so it kind of messes with my walk. Because every time I hit it, she wants to turn. So I kind of have to work with that. Because that's just me. I always, just more familiar with the arrow keys. I like to have my mouse in my left hand and walking controls and everything in my right hand. Yeah, right hand controls, left hand mouse.
All right, off you go.
Now we'll get this vehicle towed. So I actually have to go past it because if I was to do it, when I was facing my car, then it would tow my car. And believe me, I have towed my car before by accident, but it wasn't because I was facing it directly. It's because it just, like, either I was, oh wait, what am I doing? Not transport. Tow truck, hold on. Like I wasn't facing it directly. Like there was a time when I was towing a truck and I was like this, right? So like I'm still facing this car, but I'm also kind of facing my car at the same time. And so it's like it picked up to tow my car.
Yeah, this hedge fund was like interested in financing, but I had to stay late because my dad, right, is like a big time investor.
Alright, I guess I can call code 4 on that other call here. I'll just let tow truck pick up that vehicle. Oh, you can search it. I can search the vehicle. Oh, wait a minute. I think. Oh, there's a guy in there. Hold on a second. I didn't know there was a passenger. I don't think he wants to go with the tow truck. I don't think you want to go with the tow truck, my guy. I'm just gonna arrest you and then probably release you because you had nothing to do with the other guy being wanted. I just wanted to get you out of the car so the tow truck could take the car. Alright, I'll just let you go. I'm not even gonna run your name, sir. You just be on your way.
My dad, I mean, he's really like the big time, right? Major player, yeah. Okay, so get this. He like totally wants to invest. Yeah, in like a totally non-nepotismic way.
Let's end call.
Attention all units.
He just like really
Okay.
What the fuck?
Kind of want to go back out to the county, even though technically this is a San Andreas County sheriff, which would essentially cover the whole state, I mean, realistically.
We have a disturbance in Alpha.
I mean, that's more of like a domestic call, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could respond to
Clear
it.
code 4.
Okay, it just went code 4. Alright. That must be one that's not working the greatest or something. I don't know what happened with it. Try to head back out to the county here. I tried to accept the call anyway.
We have a possible burglary in.
Okay, well, maybe I won't be going to there.
Alpha.
Alright. Let's see. J. I know, I drive like I'm drunk. I swear I'm not.
You idiot, my ride!
I swear I'm not. I'm not drunk on duty. I swear. And yeah, I can change the different sirens. That's part of the whole ELS thing. So you have your basic siren, and you have that one, and then that one, and that one.
Talking about, I am at the gym.
So I guess this is another burglary call. Oh, she scared me, lady. Just come out of the back.
Fucking shit! Wide load coming through!
Wide load coming through. Oh, shoot.
LSPD, get on the ground!
Well, you don't look like a burglary suspect. You got a freaking camera, lady. But I don't know. It said burglary. That was the call, so. Never did save my vehicle. I should have done that. That way it doesn't get deleted or somebody don't end up stealing it, because that usually happens in this game. You leave your car for 2 seconds and somebody steals it. Alright, I don't know your story, lady, and I'm not so sure I care to know. All I know is I got a burglary call, and you came running out of the back. So, had to figure that one out later. I could obviously write her a citation, but... Also, too, I have another Dodge Charger as well that's implemented into the game. Again, none of these modded vehicles are mine. I have not created any of these vehicles. These are all created by other creators. So I don't take no credit for these. But yeah, there's another newer Dodge Charger that sometimes transport uses. I guess because it's labeled as police 2. And so sometimes they use it when I call transport.
This is she? Well, I do have television.
No. I was looking at the wrong light. Well, doesn't matter. I'm a cop. I'm allowed to go through I'm allowed to go through red lights, right? Let's see.
Gosh darn it, not my ride!
And that's what happens when I go through lights. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go here. I'm not super familiar with the streets. I think... Yeah, okay, it's this one. I believe. No, it's not this one. I'm already just to set up a waypoint. think I'm on the right road now. Nope. No, I'm not. Okay. I'm on the complete other side of the city here. Alright, let me get a waypoint set. Let's see. There's a certain stretch of highway that I like to do radar on. I'm just super familiar with it. I know it probably gets boring doing the same thing all the time, but honestly, like, you know, and people probably give me flack for not actually playing the GTA games to their fullest, but I mean, I've tried. I just don't really have the hand-eye coordination for a lot of the things. I mean, I think with GTA 5, I got to the point where you had to, I guess, go through the flying school or whatever, learn to fly a plane and whatnot, and I just could never get past that because of my hand-eye coordination. I can't fly a plane. Just like, as you saw, I can't back up a trailer, I can't drive. Like, it's just bad all across the board. Like, I find it to be extremely lucky the fact that I can actually do as well as I do, given how bad I am at it. It's just like when I played GTA Vice City, like I got to the point where you had to freaking dance and you had to hit the buttons at a certain time. I could not do it. I freaking gave the controller to my brother. I'm like, here, you do it. I can't do it. I had it all screwed up. I tried it I don't know how many times, and I couldn't keep up with it. Alright. That's why I kind of like this. Like, there are, like, high action points to it, but at the same time, it's also kind of laid back. You know, it's like, if you don't want to take, like, serious calls, if you just want to, like, do radar and stuff, like... whoops. Okay. Well, I guess we got one to 71. I'll let that one go, though. We'll see if we can catch another one here. But I mean, yeah, I do like the high intensity. Some of the calls really do test what little skills I have. It does put it to the test. And there's another 71. Alright, let's see if this can actually go normal. Oh, I also have, it's called riskier traffic stops. So riskier traffic stops is just another, like, mod added to LSPDFR to kind of make traffic stops a little bit more dangerous. So sometimes it will be instant pursuit, or they can shoot at you, or, you know, there's just other things that suspects can do. Okay, that one actually worked properly. Because I didn't hit multiple keys at once. Gonna pull over my guy? Okay. Let's first run his plate here just to make sure he's not wanted.
Target license 4, 9,
Okay, his-
David, X-ray, Union 4, 7, 3.
Okay, his license is expired. As well as he was speeding. Okay, so you are the registered owner, sir. Do you realize your license is expired? Okay, let's see. Let's do pet check. Okay, no other flags. So it's just expired license and a speeding ticket. Okay, let's go. Vehicle records. I'll go ahead and let him drive off because it's expired. It's not suspended. So, just going to write a traffic citation here for speeding and license. Let's see. Operating vehicle with suspended registration without insurance. Speeding under 20. Unlicensed operation. That's the only thing we really have to go on aside from like expired. We just have to do unlicensed operation because there isn't anything else that fits. We won't seize the vehicle, but if his license goes suspended, then I would seize the vehicle. So submit that, and then we will hand it to him. He'll be on his way, and hopefully he will get his license situated before it goes suspended. I could have had him go to court too, but I don't know. I think simple traffic infractions, I don't really mess with the court system, but last stream I did. Last stream I did a lot of court things. Let's see. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see if there's any other speeders. I guess I can end in the call.
Attention all units.
We're probably closer to the city, so I'll probably end up getting more city calls than anything. $72. Lovely parking. Lovely parking. Guess I could try to get him to correct it. Well, that's the way you correct it. Run it into a tree. Good job, dude. You know what? I think your license should be revoked at this point. Oh, really? So the tree was just stopping him from running, apparently. Alright. Well, I assume that the traffic stop is still initiated. I don't know. It's not showing a red blip, so I'm not entirely sure. I could maybe call it as a pursuit. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Okay. Again. What is with this guy? Okay, it says he has come to a stop, even though it's a horrible stop at that, but I guess we'll try it again. You gonna try to leave, dude? You gonna stay there? I really think you need to turn in your driver's license, though. You are doing absolutely horrible, my guy. Even worse than me, which is sad. Because my driving ain't nothing great. Okay, Cody Tighter. Okay. Okay, he has no flags, which is kind of a surprise considering how horrible he's driving. What about your plate there, bud?
Target license 8, 4,
No
John,
flags.
David,
Okay.
Frank, 5, 9, 3.
Alright. I guess I could give him a warning maybe on that other thing. On the fact that he can't drive for crap. But let's go vehicle record, search, citation. Where is speeding? Speeding violation. Get it for that. And I guess we'll give him a warning for... I guess we could give a speeding warning. Failure to yield. I mean, we could get him with that. Or we could get him for reckless driving, too. I think reckless driving is pretty expensive, though. I think it's like $1,000 or something. I guess we'll just get him with failure to yield. I guess that does carry a fine, even though it is just a warning. Oh, I thought I already selected it. Ah, my stupid phone acted up. Sometimes it'll stop loading chat. So I have to close the stream out and then reopen it. Alright. I'm going to turn the other way, sir. Whatever you end up doing, that's, between you and that whatever barrier. I'll just act like I didn't see anything. Have a nice day. Okay. Let's turn. Okay, I was trying to do that without hitting anybody, but it didn't work.
have possible terrorist activity in Textile City.
Okay, I guess. That one's kind of an interesting call. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. I think I'm wanting to say this is a part of one of the call-out packs I got. I don't think it's part of Police or Advanced. Because I have Daryl call-outs, and I think it has to do with Daryl call-outs. Oh, I screwed up. I hit the wrong button. Story of my life, hitting the wrong button. Right, let's shut that radar off here. Don't ask me why they'd have a deputy sheriff be the one to do the bomb threat, but, you know. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember this one now. I remember this one. This one usually ends up being a dud, though.
Oh shit! Hey, that ain't good. Whatever. Hey, what's going on, brother?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Security guard. Hey, we got a call about a bomb. It should explode, but I don't know if it's a real threat or where the bomb is located. Alright, I'll take a look around. Usually it's always in the same spot, and usually this one is a dud. My experience.
Time was. My brother used to my cousin's wedding.
Oh, I still didn't save my freaking car.
Shit, he's your problem. Well, never thought of that.
Oh, just stay chilled, all right?
Oh, geez. Now it's not gonna be a false alarm. That's great. Use note HJKL. I don't know. I just hit random ones. Okay, bomb disarm. There's been many times that has blown up in my face. If you wish to catch the suspect, speak with the witness. Otherwise, end the call out.
My new website covers all 3 of my careers.
I need a man. Hey man, what's up?
Oh, so the witness is not the security guard. Okay. Oh, okay, it's him. Okay. Did you see the person who put the duffel bag down? Yes. Do you remember what they were wearing or what they looked like? It was a white male with a beard, and I believe he was wearing a black jacket and black pants. Do you see which direction he left towards? That way. Okay, thank you. White male with beard. Yeah, I think I've got this before. Black jacket, pants. Isn't that him right there? Oh, it's talking to the security guard now. I don't want to talk to the security guard. I want to talk
If you say so.
talk to that guy.
So sorry.
Hey, the cuts is what you are.
I don't know if he's the guy though.
Crazy, no?
I mean, he's running.
Police, let me see your hands.
I mean, he's got a black jacket, black pants, black beard.
If you say so.
Come on, man.
Oh my god. Hello.
Why won't you surrender?
LSPD, stop resisting.
I just bumped into him and it canceled it. Okay. Assuming he's the guy, I don't know. mean, we are just going off of that, so. And there's another guy who looks exactly the same. Exact same dude. I mean, he pointed in this direction, and like they don't really confirm or deny like who the suspect is, so I don't know. I mean, I guess the call got canceled somehow. I mean, that was a description that they gave. White man with a beard. I believe he was wearing a black jacket and black pants. It's like, well, I mean, you fit the description, sir. I don't know what else to tell you. As well as your, I guess, your twin brother over there, but you were the first one, so. Eyewitness testimony says you're the guy, so I don't know what else to tell you. I'm sorry. You were at the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. I'm sure there's plenty of guys with a freaking black jacket, black pants. Yeah, there goes your twin brother there.
Not your lucky day, pal.
We have a possible robbery in, Rockford Hills. Respond code 3.
Well, so much for going out to the county.
Tomorrow I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be all brains, right? I hear you. In the car, now!
Whoa. Spun out again. Gotta love it. And might as well take out a pole too while we're at it. I was trying to do like a more of a silent approach, but of course you gotta press so many different buttons. It's like I said, my hand-eye coordination is not there. Let's do it first person here. Oh, shoot. Of course he would run on a bike. Of course he would. Okay, he's coming back this way. I need to get air unit on him. Being a bike, he can definitely outrun me, which it doesn't seem like he's trying too hard. Really? Wow. Is there like some kind of conspiracy here?
All units, we have units requesting air support over Vespucci Canal.
I'm starting to wonder if they can.
Airborne and en route.
I'm starting to think they conspired with each other.
Eagle 4, suspect is now heading south.
I mean, I didn't see that coming. Freaking roadblock, man. That was a first. Alright, looks like oh, there's two guys on there, huh? What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to probably slow him down and then tase him off of it, because I don't know what else to do with the bike. Well, that kind of works, sort of. Got one guy off of it. I did not mean to hit him that hard. Just kind of meant to love tap him. Gotta keep you guys in the same vicinity. I'm just gonna tase you anyway, dude.
Dispatch, suspect entered the freeway.
It's not advised, but I'm gonna do it. Let me try to slow you down a little bit here. Come on. Gonna lose sight of the other guy. Yep, already lost sight of him. It's freaking picking up speed now. I swear it's like bumping into him actually makes him go faster. My idea is not working out so well. Oh, no. Yeah, burn it. I hate spinning out like that. This is like my opportunity. Oh, come on. I want to tase him off the bike, but I don't want to tase him at a super high speed.
Dispatch, we've got a collision. Suspect has crashed.
He just always gets back up to speed. I slow him down a little bit, and then he gets right back into it again. I might just have to do it. Do what I don't want to do. tase him off the bike anyway. Because, I mean, I imagine we're doing like, what, 60, 70 maybe? Missed. There we go. That's more like it. That's how you deal with a biker right there. You wedge him between a wall and then you tase him off his bike. Unfortunately, we didn't get the other guys, so I don't know. Breaking my arm again. Alright. Get a transport call for you. I'm not going to worry about a tow truck, because it's just a bike anyway. It's not hurting anything sitting there, so. It's enough off the road, it's not going to hurt nothing.
Under arrest! Dipshit! Help! In the car, back! Yeah, you're done! Oh shit, man!
Yeah, he wasn't going nowhere after that. Yeah, I would like to take some county calls. Because I did so many streams in the city, and yeah, there's a lot of calls in the city. I like the county, though. I think that already called itself Code 4, I think. I'd have to look. Let's see. No, it didn't. Okay.
Attention all units, we are code 4.
This is kind of a different way to go, but I think it'll take me back to the same place, though. I could be totally wrong, too. Let me just pull over here. No, actually, I think I wanted to hit that back there, actually. I think I missed my turn off point.
God damn it!
I didn't do it. Oh no, I missed that turn too. Now going to oncoming lanes. I'm gonna cost the city millions.
Eat me!
I could have just teleported there.
Great car!
But I mean, I guess it's not as fun just watching me teleport around. Alright, enough with the radar. I did the radar enough. Now we'll actually do some calls out in the country, or out in the county. I tried. I tried not to hit anybody, but it's hard. To do my best, that's all I can do. I'm really trying not to. I'm trying to thread the needle, but it's just not working. My thread's too thick. Or maybe I need glasses.
We have shots fired in Davis Courts. Respond code 3.
Oh, geez. Oh, I killed a pedestrian in the process. Didn't mean to do that.
Attention all units. We have medical aid requested in Ron alternates win from. Units respond code 3.
Well, so much for medical. He's gonna be dead. I mean, he's for sure gonna be dead if people keep running him over.
Did you see that shit? Man. Fucking fuck. Why now?
What the?
Shit.
Okay, wait a minute.
Come on now. The heck's this?
I never seen her go prone before, and that Sand King just spawned out of nowhere. Alright, I got... Okay. Stop freaking moving, sir. There's a freaking dead body in front of your vehicle. Alright, we gotta do something about this traffic control here.
Give them some room.
Let's see. Clear all zones. Let's see. Stop traffic.
Fucking fuck.
We didn't get
Kiss
here in
my
time.
ass.
Okay. I need to do something with this freaking traffic too. There's way too much traffic here. I'll see if I can try to clear it. Hopefully, I don't think it'll clear medical and all that. Whoops, that's not what I meant. There. Yeah, that traffic was just freaking backed up like you wouldn't believe. You got that dead body over here. I guess they had a gun too. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm not exactly sure.
Do not panic. Help has arrived.
Not too sure who was the actual suspect. I mean, they both had guns. And I guess they both had their guns out.
They didn't make it. Such a waste.
It's a really good roadblock, though.
Ha!
I should actually have my vehicle parked down there. That would be more fitting. Because he's got that blocked. That sheriff has that blocked. Wait a minute, are they not going to check this guy? I guess they're not. Okay. I guess I will just go ahead and call a coroner then. See, I feel like the roadblock, even though I set up like a roadblock thing, it tends to mess with like EMS and stuff too. Like they won't move unless I clear that block. And I'm not so sure. Not so sure coroner is actually going to get out of their vehicle because it might be too far away. Might have to clear it so they can get through here. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to get out of it, so. Well, I could spawn them closer, yeah, but let's just clear it. Now traffic's gonna spaz out as per usual. Well, I mean, they're dead, so it don't really matter. Are they still not going to get out of their vehicle? You're killing me, guys. Just trying to have some freaking decency for the dead here. Well, I don't think that Jeep's gonna run over him. Okay, I don't know why that truck's not moving, but it's like he wants to, but I don't know what his problem is. Oh, it's because of that truck. That's why. Okay, coroner needs to turn their dab-burn light off. Okay, now he's moving. Okay. I don't know why medical still hasn't moved, though.
Hello? Jesus!
See, that's the reason why I'd set up the freaking roadblock.
전부 미쳤어.
I guess people are kind of figuring it out. This is such a bad area. So busy here. So much freaking traffic. Let them figure their own life out. Guess I can clear that. Since both suspects are dead, nobody's getting transported.
Attention all units, we are code 4.
Oh, sorry there, kid that likes dirt bikes. I thought you left. No, I didn't get the wiring done. No, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I kind of gave up on that part. I'll just
We have a disturbance in
do other
Sonora
stuff.
Desert.
I don't think the wiring that's left is all that important anyway. It's probably just related to the, oh, of course. I always hit the wrong stupid button. Okay, well, it's just a disturbance, so I'm not too concerned about it. It's not like a burglary. I'm whipping it. Speak with the employee. Yeah, it's probably the hardest part. I didn't know you could be a police officer in GTA. Is it a new thing? No, LSPDFR has been around for a while. I mean, there's a lot of new mods and stuff that are recent. Like there's some kind of detective mode. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I don't know if it's due to the fact that when I started this, I didn't get, like, I basically just got past the prologue in the regular game, and some of these stores I can't walk into, and I don't know if it's related to that, because I have open all interiors, I have that on, but it doesn't always work. So there's just certain things that I have to go through doors. I can walk out, I just can't walk in. So I'm trying to go through the door, not working. But if I go through doors, bloop, and we can progress. Even though there is no employee technically. But we'll just assume that the employee is standing here with the green dot. Hey, you were the one that called. Yes, I suspect this man of stealing. What did they take? I'm not sure, but I saw them taking something off the shelf and hiding it under their shirt. Okay, I'll go talk to them. Excuse me, the employee has suspected you of stealing. Can I check your pockets to see if you did steal something? Why? I didn't steal anything. Okay, can I pat you down to make sure? No backup. No backup. I don't consent to a search. I'm going to leave now.
You chin checking it with me?
Oh, shoot.
You're gonna get
Oh, really? Freaking tased the cop. He's trying to pistol whip me and then... Oh, wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's a first. Never had that experience before. Okay. Make sure I don't lose him here. Yeah, you like to tase people? How does it feel, punk?
Get on the ground!
How does it feel to get the taser on the receiving end instead of the giving end? Don't feel so good, does it? How do these cuffs feel? Yeah, it's the first time I ever had a suspect freaking tase me. That was crazy. Okay, well, I guess I can't pick up the taser. Alright. Probably because I already have one. Okay, so anyway, what I was saying is there's like other mods. Like I said, LSPDFR has been around for a while. And there's a lot of things like call out packs, and you know, there's all kinds of things you can implement. I got a radar. That you can basically add on to LSPDFR. And you find LSPDFR on LCPDFR.com. Because I guess it dates back to GTA 4 days with Liberty City, I'm guessing. I never played that, so I only played this. And I've watched people play this. So this is what I'm familiar with, but that's just what the website's called. It's LCPDFR.com, but that is where you find LSPDFR. And just to kind of go over like the callouts that I have. So I have these are the built-in ones here. These three are the ones that you get with the base LSPDFR, and then these are Daryl callouts, which is a callout pack that I downloaded off the website, and then also have Shot Spotter, which is a different one that I got off LCPDFR website. It's just basically, it just tells you where there's a shot fired, and basically it's basically an active shooter call. That's essentially what that is. The narcotics activity, that's another one that I recently added, and it's just like you are trying to approach a situation like a drug trafficking type situation. It's kind of a unique call. It doesn't always work though. It kind of depends on where you're at in the city. I've noticed most of the time the calls that call works best in the city. Other places it doesn't really work. But yeah, yeah, and then I also have the regular trainer as well. This is like a simple trainer, which has, you know, you can get your armor and all that stuff. The simple trainer is probably one of the easiest things to put in here. Like, it's just drag and drop into the main game files, and you can like spawn vehicles and stuff like that. And then, oh, I could just I could go on and on, because it's like these vehicles, you know, I had to add them, I had to download them from LCPDFR website, and put them in my DLC list of vehicles. And it's kind of a process. You got to kind of do, you know, research and all that to really, you know, get into all that. I mean, when you download the vehicles, like, I just do add-on vehicles. I don't try to replace, because you can replace in-game vehicles, but I don't like to do that because it can make the game crash. So I just kind of, to me, it just seems like a safer bet to just just to add ones to the DLC list, and then if they don't work or if they crash the game, then I just delete them. It's an easier process in my opinion. I just can't add as many, given the space that they take up, you know, because they have more polygons or whatever than your regular GTA vehicles. So, so this is the Sheriff Explorer. Like I said, I got this off the website. I don't have the person's name right offhand on who made this Explorer. This is not my creation. This is somebody else's. So I do not take any credit for any of the vehicles that are added. The coroner vehicles, the sheriff vehicles, nothing. These are all just vehicles that I've added from the website. Let me go ahead and let's go vehicle options. Leave engine running, because I'm going to switch over to the Tahoe now. I should go ahead and... I don't think... Yeah, that call's over, so... Okay. So let's go to the Tahoe. And so see, the DLC vehicles that I added are there under added vehicles menu. Since we did the all blue, let's do the red and blue Tahoe. Let's go ahead and add max armor. Let's go ahead and call that code 4.
We are code 4.
America is not for everybody. Ain't we made that clear now?
Just to kind of give an inside look of this vehicle. It'd be cool if the actual speed, like the digital speed, was correct. I mean, the analog gauge is, I guess, correct. But it'd be cool if the digital one was also correct. We'll head back to Sandy. Maybe we'll get some calls there. Yeah, I mean, I've added so many mods. I was never one to really mod, you know, games and stuff. That was not, because it's like I'm not very smart when it comes to it, you know. And I've just kind of gradually, I guess, increased my knowledge over time. I mean, you just kind of start small and then work your way up. It's kind of how I did it. I started with basically I just started with just regular LSPDFR, and then I just tried different call-out packs, and then I moved on to like trying to add vehicles. There's still a lot that I could add that I haven't. Like there's a uniform pack. That way that you're...
We have a robbery in Sandy Shores.
Hey, no one has to get hurt. What do you need? I need you to leave me alone. I can't do that. How about I get you a way out of here? How about I shoot this worker instead? That's a bad idea. You can still walk away from this unharmed. he clearly shot at the clerk, right? Like you all see, you all seen that, right?
We have an ambulance requested in, Sandy Shores.
Oh yeah,
Units respond
yeah. You can
code
see it right there, dude. He was totally shot in the chest. Yep. We took him down though. All right. Let's see, do I have another weapon on me? No, I don't. Everybody must just carry the same freaking gun around. Of course, they're not going to help him because they only help you if you're dead. That's the way medical operates. Yeah, I mean, GTA 5 is like the first ever game that I've ever modded. The only thing I've done aside from that is like your classic cheat codes, you know, like for Max Payne or whatever, where you do a sequence of buttons to get max weapons and invincibility and all that other stuff. But as far as actual modding, yeah, this is the first game I've ever modded. Just cause like I've seen other people play it and I thought, man, dude, that is so freaking cool. To have real vehicles in a game. Now, of course, that was a mistake. That was totally a mistake. I parked too close to that bike rack. To have actual vehicles in a game. And just the whole concept of LSPDFR is just freaking cool. Like the unpredictability of it and the amount of things that you can do, like you know, running radar and all that other stuff. It's just really cool. And like this corner unit here that's coming, I added this vehicle for them because they were just running around in a basic, you know, GTA van. And so again, this is not my vehicle. I did not create this. Somebody made this. I just simply took it and added it to my game. But it's really cool. The corner unit actually has a proper vehicle. You guys can't walk past the thing?
We are code 4.
Okay. You must have some magic hands to be able to stand there and reach. Okay. Alright, maybe I should have pulled more forward. But yeah, once it's all, you know, because like I'm probably gonna be calling it here pretty soon, but I will give credit to the people who made these vehicles. I guess technically I could do it now. Somehow it already called it code 4, I guess. Alright, let me just let me do the calls here. Okay. Shut off the calls here for a second. And I will okay, so the people who make the okay, so the corner unit is made by Officer Ark. The oh no, wait a minute, no. Officer Arc is the one who made the sheriff's pack. So the sheriff explorers with the blue and blue, the blue and the red, the Tahoe, and the Explorer, that was made by Officer Arc. My bad. The corner unit was made by Trent MU. So shout out to them for making these awesome vehicles. Now, also to the I have another one. Hold on a second. Okay, there is another 2018 Dodge Charger that I have implemented into my game, and it is made by Torz, Torz, and I will spawn that here shortly. Kind of show you guys what it looks like. And this is the vehicle that that I see other transport units also driving, because it is under the because it is labeled as Police 2. The game looks at it as like a stock GTA vehicle, even though it's a DLC, even though it's like an added one. But for some reason, the way the game looks at it, looks at it the same as like a in-game model. So in order to actually have that, I have to go and search for vehicles and then type in Police 2. But because I already have it saved in my vehicle saved options here, because I have a load menu, vehicle load and save menu, and I have it saved in this list. I also have some other stock ones as well. But basically these two at the bottom here, 12 and 13, these are the Dodge Charger. They're both the same, they just have different liveries. And these aren't ELS. The sheriff ones are ELS, these are not. So they just work off the regular like LSPDFR light patterns and siren. So you have that one, and then you also have this one. So the way that the difference between ELS and like the regular LSPDFR like lights and stuff, so the controls are completely different. Normally you would hit E to do the siren and the lights, but with vehicles that have ELS, and I have ELS implemented on these vehicles, I have to hit other buttons because there's different light patterns. So you have different stages. This is just the back. Then you have that stage. Then you have the full stage. And so what I do when you're doing a traffic stop, you gotta go right to the full stage. And so in order to do that, I have to hit Alt and then J, and it goes right to the code 3 stage. And then of course, with that, well, there, it just must have hit the wrong button, of course. Okay, so with that, then I have to hit G for the siren for ELS, and ELS has different sirens. They have basically your basic siren like that. Then they have this one, that one, and that one, and you can cycle through those as you're doing a pursuit and stuff. It's more cumbersome, but I do like the added features that ELS provides. I think it is pretty cool. Whereas like your stock GTA vehicle and siren, is basically set up like this in terms of the lights and the sirens. Which, like I said, it's just like you hit E and it turns on the lights and sirens. I think you use J to shut off the siren, so you just have the lights. And so basically, you know, when you're up behind somebody, you can just hit E and it automatically blips them to pull over. And then this is the interior of this. Obviously you see his name there, Tours, because he's the creator of this vehicle. And like I said, the other officer of the transport units and stuff, they will often use these just because of how it's been put in the game. I guess the way that it's wrote out in the game, that's why they use it. They don't always use it. It depends on the area of Los Santos that you're in. But yeah, you will see those. And I could actually I could demonstrate that. Just for, you know, just for fun. We can go ahead and spawn into the city somewhere. Just like, I don't know, just spawn like here, I guess. It might not work though. And then I can go through the trainer and go down to teleporting. Teleport to waypoint. And then this might not be a good spot, but I'll try it anyway. See if any of them actually respond. So part of like one of the mods that I have, the police are advanced. Again, I have no credit for any of these mods. I just put them in the game. For police are advanced, there's this panic mode. And if I hit the panic mode, a whole crap ton of cops is going to show up because it's like I'm being shot at.
We've got an officer in need of assistance. Units respond code 3.
It's basically a panic button.
Copy. Officers en route. Copy that, dispatch. We'll find those animals.
See if any of them respond in the car. Oh, what do you know? First one that shows up is in the car. So yeah, these backup units, they can come in.
On it! Got your cover fire!
Go, now!
So yeah, see, they show up in that vehicle there. And then this one over here. And I think that, yeah, they're the two different liveries. So that's the one livery and that's the other livery.
Get down!
Hey! Whoa! Crash the line!
All right, now we'll go back out to the city again. Okay, or I mean out to the county again. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to spawn on the sheriff's station. Well, I don't think it did. I think that was the... No, this isn't the sheriff's station. This is the haircut place.
Hey! You there!
Alright, let me turn calls back on. Hitting the wrong button. Alright, let's turn this back on. Leave engine running. I like to leave engine running. Just keeps the lights on and everything. Let's see what else I want to do. There's one other thing I want to do. I can't remember what it was. Also, part of this trainer in particular, I use infinite stamina because a lot of times you end up chasing a suspect and your character runs out of stamina and it will start hurting you and it will eventually kill you. And it's like, well, I like to actually be able to get the suspects. So that's why I put in infinite stamina. Oh, now I remember what I was going to do. I was going to save my vehicle. As long as that goes away. So I can see my menu. Okay, now it's saved. I guess I could request a call. Well, the problem is that's going to cycle the lights. I know it will. I'll just drive around Sandy until I get something, I guess. Yeah, sometimes those the wanted suspects, sometimes they crash the game. I don't know why, but they do. Like I said, I'm probably about ready to call it, guys, anyway. Hopefully I'll be streaming next Friday or Saturday. Given that the weather's permitting, I plan on setting off fireworks next weekend on the 4th. I'm going to be out at my cousin's place, so I'm not exactly sure how the stream's going to go. Like, I don't know exactly if I'm going to be able to successfully set it up. I mean, I'm hoping. It's a completely different situation from what I'm used to. But I will give my best effort to get things set up and yeah, hopefully it'll be a fun time. He said that my cousin said he's planning on getting quite a bit, so, and I've got quite a bit myself, which I think what I got, I don't know how much of it, like, I mean, I guess I'll just tell you guys everything. So basically, I was setting off fireworks before out at my uncle's place, and my uncle recently passed away. And I acquired some of the things that he has, one of them being a camera. He has like this old school, like, it's just an old camcorder. And, it's just like, it's such in good shape and everything, and it works so well. And I'm like, man, I hate to throw away this nice freaking camera. Even though it's old, it's analog, you know, whatever. But I was like, you know, I think it'd be kind of cool to stream from it. So I decided to, you know, I got some things to hook it up to my computer and everything, and to stream from it. It's not going to be as high a quality as like HD necessarily, but I don't think it's terrible quality. Like, I think it's pretty good for the time frame that it came out. It came out in like the, what, 80s, 90s, something like that. I can't remember the exact brand. I think it might be, is it a Panasonic? No, maybe it's a Samsung. I can't remember. Yeah, it's just, I just find it really cool. It's a really cool camera, and it works great. So it's like, you know, to see that just go in the garbage is just crazy to me. So I thought, well, I'll at least try to stream from it. But the problem is that I also like to record fireworks from my newer camera, my Canon Rebel T7, and so kind of leaves me in a bit of a predicament where I got two tripods trying to work two cameras at the same time. So I decided, well, maybe I'll just use my camera, my newer camera, set off my fireworks, record those to make videos, and then I will essentially use the camcorder, my uncle's camcorder, to stream my cousin's fireworks that he's going to set off. That way that I'm not trying to operate two cameras at once. So that's kind of my plan. I can't guarantee it's going to work out that way. Plus, it's also kind of calling for rain next weekend, so I really don't know what's going to happen next weekend. But I plan on setting fireworks off. I plan on streaming, but whether or not that happens, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And I don't.
We've got a homicide in Rancho. Response code 2.
In Rancho, that's all the way in the city. I want something local, man. Alright, well, it's going on 6 o'clock, so 6 o'clock in the morning. So, again, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming the fireworks. I don't know, like I said. Could be Friday, could be Saturday, could be Sunday. I don't know. It might not even be next weekend. Because if it's raining and whatnot, if weather does not permit, then I guess I can't do it. But that's the plan. I plan on doing that next weekend. Whenever it gets dark, which is 9, 10, 11 o'clock Eastern time. Like I said, whenever it gets dark, that's when I'm going to try to start the stream. So, well, it might actually be later, because if I set off mine first and record them, then the stream might end up start closer to 11 or midnight. I don't know. I'm just going to have to discuss more with my cousin, see what he wants to do.
Attention all units. We have an assault in Sandy Shores.
Okay, he's down. Now, of course, I left the siren going. Has he got a baseball bat?
Oh, that toilet cleaner's got me real messed up.
The hell? Police! Let me see your hands!
No, another pull cue.
Come to my barbecue tomorrow.
I know. I never shut my siren off. And that's the thing too with like the regular LSPDFR. As soon as you get out of the vehicle, the siren like automatically shuts off. I think it does. I don't know. It's been a while since I used them. I've been using ELS. Yeah, ELS. Alright, where's it at? Did I pass it? Oh, yeah. Look at the map, dummy. You totally passed up your own vehicle. I think, did I search? I don't know. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did search yet. Oh, that's right.
No way!
I don't think... Is that other suspect still over there? He might be. A lot of times when they got bar fight ones, usually the guy who ends up dying disappears. But I guess he's still sitting over here. He's still laying over here. It's kind of a surprise. Oops, wrong menu.
Attention all units, we've got an ambulance requested in Sandy Shores. Units respond code 3.
We're on the clock, folks. This one's gonna be tough. Nothing we can do to save him. I really, really need a vacation.
Now, there is a way I could revive him, technically. I do have the defibrillator script also added. Where are you going, medical? Really? Are you serious, dude? You got the whole stinking parking lot and... Oh, medical hitting freaking corner. Gotta love it. Oh, dude, that's the funniest crap I've seen all night. And he didn't just hit one guy, he hit both of them. That's freaking hilarious. All I hear is a thump thump. I look back and they're both laying on the ground. Both flop on the ground. Oh, jeez. You gonna get back in the vehicle there, buddy? Or are you still traumatized from getting hit by medical? I guess I could call it code 4.
We are code 4.
That's another thing, reason why I love this game so much. It's because just goofy things happen like that, like all the time. AI doing weird stuff, or you just never know, man. Anything can happen.
We have domestic violence incident in Sandy Shores.
That's practically at the same address.
Oh shit.
You shit. You dead
Ah,
now.
crap. No, no, no.
Shit face.
No, what? Really? Really, lady? Are you serious? What the heck? All right. Fine. You're both getting freaking... both getting pistol whipped. They were attacking each other, then they started attacking me. Like... Oh, man. Like I said, the freaking things that happen in this game, I swear. Let's get medical called again.
We have an ambulance call in Sandy Shores. Units respond code 3.
Hardly anybody ever survives a pistol whip in this game. It's like they're lit. Like, what am I supposed to do when they're punching me? I thought I could tase them both and at least get one of them arrested. You know, at least I'd have time, but apparently I don't have time. I was like, I'm not gonna let them freaking beat me up.
Let's do this.
Okay, who? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Okay.
Do not panic. Help has arrived.
Okay, she is definitely attending to the woman, and he's attending to the guy. Okay. I doubt either one will survive, but... Nope. It's like instant death.
We didn't get here in time.
Okay, well, it might break the game, but I'm just going to go ahead and use a defibrillator just to kind of put it in action. I haven't used a defibrillator in a long time, so we're gonna implement it here. We're not going to call the coroner. I just like to get in a good place where the animation looks somewhat legit here. Okay, I think that's probably good enough.
Analyzing now. Stand clear. Shock advised. Stand clear. Push to shock.
Police, let me see your hands.
See, I don't think it's gonna work though. It revived him, but yeah, I kind of just walked right through him. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Okay. Yeah, we'll forget that deal then. I tried. That's all I'm going to say is I tried. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Because chances are he'll survive this, watch.
have medical aid requested in Sandy Shores. Units respond code
I'll do
3.
the same thing to her. Of course, it's probably going to call two medical units.
We got you.
Analyzing now. Stand clear.
Watch, he'll survive from a gunshot
Shock
head or
advised.
a headshot.
Stand clear. Push to shock.
Might as well. Things are already broken. Might as well break them more.
Ha! I need a drink.
What? Then is it not going to work? Why did they not? I'm kind of confused. Like, he's clearly dead. I don't understand. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of confusing, but whatever. That's actually kind of one of the reasons why I quit using the defibrillator. Because it revives them, but then it renders them, like, not usable. They kind of just walk off and you can't interact with them anymore. Probably end up deleting that at some point. Because when I first implemented it, it was working pretty well, but here lately not so much. Oh, I guess I should have. I guess I should have went ahead and called coroner. I mean, since we confirmed they are dead. Don't know where that medical's going, but okay. So yeah, you just got a couple dead people in your backyard there, lady. Actually no, they already disappeared, so... Okay then. I guess we'll just call code 4.
All units, we are code 4.
I guess I got too far away, that's why. Yeah, I might just take one more. Take one more and then call it.
We have a robbery in Sandy Shores.
Yeah, funny, it's right next to me. Usually they don't do the calls that close to you.
Oh, please, don't shoot me.
Probably end up like the last one.
Son of a bitch.
Or not. Okay, that was just instant shootout. Okay.
We've got an ambulance requested in Sandy Shores. Respond code 3.
Oh, did that have... Okay, I guess he just had a gun like mine.
Why'd we even show up?
Now watch, from all those gunshot wounds, he'll survive. But a pistol whip to the forehead? Nah. Oh no, he's 1144. There's been a lot of a lot of dead ones, and then not a lot of revivals. Actually, you know what? I don't think there's been a single revival, come to think of it. There might have been, but I don't remember it. There's been a lot of ones that have just been pronounced dead.
No fucking way.
Yeah, block the road there, coroner. I mean, you got the lights to do it. Might as well do it. And bust out the remaining glass, too, while you're at it.
We are code 4.
Frickin' rat.
Hey, you having a seizure up there?
Got him. Everybody's running because they shot a rat, I guess. Gotta keep the city not only free of criminals, but free of pests, too. Varmints. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Alright, that's gonna be where I call it, guys. Oh, it's been a long night. So yeah, if you want to tune in next weekend stream, if it happens, I'm hoping that it'll happen. I really want to set the fireworks off, so. But yeah, it should be Friday or Saturday, whenever it gets dark. 9, 10, well no, like I said, it'll probably be later than that. Maybe 11 or midnight, possibly. I don't know. Unless we end up making it 2 days. Unless, like, I set mine off one day and he sets his off the next day. Again, that is weather permitting. It's just, like I said, I don't know. Let's just wait for a notification or, you know, whatever, if you want to tune into next weekend stream, fireworks stream. But, yeah, that's going to be where I call it tonight, guys. So, thank you all for coming out and watching. And thank you for engaging in the chat. I really appreciate the interaction with all of you. It's always nice when people watch, but it's nicer too when people actually engage in the chat. I mean, obviously it's not a requirement. I don't expect anybody to engage in the chat. I'm just happy to have your viewership, but it's always kind of like a nice bonus, I guess, to have people interacting with me in the chat. So, but yeah, that's going to be where I call it tonight, guys. So thank you all for coming out and watching. Take care and God bless, and hope to see you in the next stream.